everybody!
Hey, everybody, we're here!
Whoa.
Sup, we've arrived.
Party people in the house commence yodeling.
My audio interface caught on fire, so I had to go back to the Yeti. I was so excited to debut it today, but oh well.
So close.
Like, we were
Literally
this
at
close
the finish line, it exploded.
I recorded somebody for a very special thing coming up, and then it died.
We are so close to greatness.
We're this close! And it reminds me of my own hiccup that I had last week, essentially. We'll be fixing that in a second, Red, tomorrow.
Yeah. Things happen.
Which reminds me, I also will be doing that other thing that was sent to me by other people that are in this call. I will get that done. But yes, hello everybody, and welcome back to Digi-Destiny. It has been a hot minute.
The show
But
was
to be fair,
everything
we
made up
did
in the points
spoil
don't
you
matter.
guys. We did spoil you guys with 4 weeks earlier, so I think he'll give me a little brevity and allowing a week or two off to, you know, get my own stuff together.
You fucking dick. Oh, I just saw the greatest donation of all time.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
We'll hit the donations at the very end.
Yeah.
Roll into
But,
things.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, excited to be here. It's
Yeah,
great to be back.
I guess I'll just roll. So the usual chain of events: news, then promo stuff, then we'll talk about that in a minute, and then going into donations. So news stuff. Hi, we kind of have made a shift of sorts. Long story short, we're starting the migration over from X, Twitter, onto Blue Sky because it's open and we don't have to worry about things like potentially feeding the nice people who give us or either get commissioned by us or, you know, put art into stuff and so on like that, feeding their stuff to an AI over on that other platform, among other reasons. But Noir just hit the thing right there at exclamation point Blue Sky. Those are all our lovely new socials over on Blue Sky. If you guys have it and you want to follow us, you can do so. And also, this to work as a nice little introduction for those who don't know who's who here. Hi, I am at PyrOMG. Going counterclockwise, there's at Coffinjockey.
Hello, it's me.
Going from there, there's at StormSage. Going from there, there's at RedBeast VFX.
How dare you? It's me, RedBeast VFX.
Oh yeah. And going from there, there's at Laikachi.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah. And going from there, there's at Grimmjack.
Who still has not fixed his mic?
He's
Oh, yeah,
learning
we
their
might
technical
troubles.
difficulties, which, to be fair, is a Digi-Destiny standard.
Scuff.
Everybody!
Going from there to the center, there is at Nick A the VA.
I exist.
Yeah. And that's kind of the crew of this shenanigans there. Besides that, I wanted to let you guys know, not exactly up right now, but I am actively in the process of trying to figure out merch. I've heard your guys' pleas and talked and want for certain things, so I'm trying to get things settled with it. There were some less than favorable technical issues with Spreadshirt, but it's kind of the only option we have because we couldn't get things to work with Teespring. So trying to get things in a working order so we can get you some fun merch like you guys.
Just think
Essentially
of it
what
as
happened was
Terriermon stealing all the merch for now. Just think of it in that light.
It's mine.
Yeah, essentially what happened was I poked Pyro to the point where I was just like, look, man, I am in requirement of a shirt because, as you know, every time I put on a new voice in Digi-Destiny, I break through the shirt through the power of voice, and I'm very running low on shirts. So I
Nick
need a
actually
store to
just,
buy new ones.
Every time Nick assumes a new character, he actually goes through a very hasty costume change consisting of new shirts.
Yeah.
He's like wearing like 6 or 7 layers of shirt at any given time.
He broke it down for us. He was like, look, guys, it's either the fabric of my shirt or the fabric of reality, and we gotta make choices.
Needless to say, the last time I tried doing a magical girl transformation, nobody remembers it because that part of the day doesn't exist anymore.
The 25th hour. Ah, my home.
Christopher Ramos, and by the way, anybody else who is still under the member tiers / joining the member tiers, thank you if you are joining. Also, thank you if you've been with us for like 3 freaking months. Much appreciated. Holy shit. But I noticed, Christopher Ramos, you're talking about the Flamemon plush. I will say that is in prototype phases. Chase knows a little bit more about that than I do, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Or we can just start rolling into that now. I'll just roll into talking about the ways you can support the Smuck Squad. Sorry if I seem a little bit off. I'm in a state. I'm kind of in a fugue state right now. Don't bother with me. All right, here we go. So there are a couple ways you can actually support the Smuck Squad in total and Bridge Alliance. Bridge Alliance specifically, I already said you can become a member. It gets you access to all the nice little emotes that we do here under the emotional damage tier. And that right there is a small way of support while getting something cool out of it that lets you interact in streams. You can also, if I remember right, under that tier, you also get updates via text posts and stuff like that we do to the channel, letting you know about the state of upcoming releases and things like that as well. And if you're under the Vandalize My Heart tier, you're also getting access to exclusive member-only chat kind of streams that we do, like the Digi-Destiny Play stuff, as well as behind-the-scenes VFX streams and videos done by RedBeast.
Hi, I'm RedBeast.
Yes.
That's me. What's up?
So, that's stuff right there. In addition to that, we have on the Patreon, there is a $1 tier that is there if you want to get any releases immediately on time, regardless of what YouTube says. It's not our real mom. It can't tell us what to do, but sometimes YouTube videos and stuff like that, they basically take forever to get out because they don't like us. Or not specifically them, but things like Toei and all that stuff there gets mucking up the business. So we try and make sure, if you're on the Patreon, or if you're on the server subscriptions in the Discord, if someone wants to hit the Nightbot for the you're whoever, Blue Q, you're on it. You're a champ. You can join through there, even under the $5 tier. And going into the $5 tier, aka the $5 Digi-Dollar tier, depending on which one you're on, there's a bunch of perks that kind of come with that as well. I will list them off now as such. So on the server subs, you're getting access to member-only polls that we do that let you choose things like if we do special movie nights and things like that. Sometimes you'll get access into like deciding what we do on those kind of things, as well as like certain community effective things and whatnot. There's a whole movie chat that we have for that. There is the movie marathons and actual movie nights that we do exclusively for members. The marathons, when we say that, they are more planned events that we do. Example, I believe there is one that is being planned for the future for when new episodes of Digimon Abridged launches. I won't go too deep into that because that's not my territory to give out right now, but there's a marathon plan for that. There's an exclusive member-only chat in general, and there's also a member-only talk chat there, as well as you getting access to the Smuckcraft server, which is our Minecraft server that's exclusive to our members and whatnot on the Discord there. In addition to that, you got the $7 deadly-ish dollar tier, or $7 deadly dollar tier, depending on which you're on Patreon, or the server subs. That, in addition to what's there, you get, besides premium polls, which sometimes what you have a say in the content that's done for Smuck's channels and stuff like that. We'll give you guys options, and you kind of pick what you're looking for in that way, such as the review videos that Grimm and Chase do on... Is it on the main channel, or is it on the Grimmjack channel?
Usually Grimmjack channel.
Okay, Grimmjack channel. Sorry, Fugue sake.
I get you.
Besides that, there's also the fact that you will get premium content in that way, meaning that you will see anything that would be released a week early, 7 days, even between the server subs, or if you were on the Patreon, and that includes all the other stuff that you get. And then lastly, for the server sub side of things, there is the $20 Titans, or the $20 tier on Patreon, which in addition to that stuff also allows you to get into, when we do Digi-Destiny dives and things like that, you get to actually get into the call with us and ask your questions, that kind of stuff going on there, as well as when we do community style Digi-Destiny plays, or Digi-Destiny plays. I don't have the icon in front of me, so I forgot which one I put. Man, what is up with my head? Okay, anyway, this is just gonna be funny. Pyro in a fugue state. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, so yeah, you can actually get in call with us during those as well. We do those in the stream waiting room, or pull people in from those, so that's a fun time as well. And then past that, there's the $50 tier on the Patreon, which allows you to get your name embroidered into the videos. I do believe that is the additional thing going on there.
Yes, our Master Weaver EOD or our Master Weaver RedBeast will hand stitch your name into the video itself.
So
Yeah.
it shall be done.
Yeah,
It
may leave some charring on your screen. It's just the way it works when we fucking like sear it in there. But you know what? It's the price of things. It just happens.
We'll just have to deal with it. Unfortunate.
And then
See, what I do
lastly,
is I go to your home with a branding iron that they use for cattle, and I just put it into your monitor.
and then lastly, there's the $100 tier under a Patreon, and that one, you're insane. We love you, but you're insane. You're putting an amount forward that we did not account for. We have no direct plan for, so therefore we usually just do awesome things by people's requests and things like that to try and make stuff happen, such as, this is where it circles back around, the Flamemon plush that is in I don't know what to call it,
Production
beta?
or development?
Yeah.
Development. Yeah, it's in production. I know that much, but that's about it. And that's kind of all that stuff. So I guess from there, I'll roll into the donations.
Unless we have any other news.
Yeah, there's one thing that I want to segue into, which is just speaking of the tiers and whatnot. The $7 tier and the $1 tier help you see stuff early or on time. Because YouTube doesn't really want to let us post stuff sometimes. For instance, it didn't want to let us post Tamers. Episode 1 of Tamers is done. It would be on YouTube right now. Like, it would have been up, like, yesterday.
Yeah.
But Toei said no. So we're dealing with the copyright from that, and hopefully we can get it disputed, but it could be upwards of 20 more days before we get it cleared off the channel. YouTube's a great platform. We love that our livelihoods are tied to it. So if you guys want to see Tamers, you can jump on any of the ways that were previously described to support us, and it's yours. Put it in your eyeballs.
Yeah. Have fun.
Exactly.
RedBeast and I had a lot of fun writing Tamers, and it's honestly something we're very proud of sharing with all of you. Go watch it.
Yeah.
Have fun. Enjoy.
For as little as $1, you can go watch
Yeah.
it.
And once it's on YouTube for the masses, for everyone to see, a week after that, so give you guys enough time to check it out, I will be doing a dive into like a behind-the-scenes look at the episode and the VFX I did for it. Because the mods can tell you, there were some crazy shots in there.
Mm-hmm.
The
RedBeast
footage
is like
was
that.
just more of a suggestion than anything.
Yeah, RedBeast is like that dude from Jurassic Park who keeps saying we spared no expense, but for like the amount of time and energy that he puts into it every single time.
I'm that guy that said we spared no expense, and everyone else is Jeff Goldblum's. Like, just because you could doesn't mean you should.
Really is.
Like, we wrote a joke in episode 2, Tentomon, and RedBeast was like, hold on, let me spend 20 hours on this. You don't need to rewrite it in what would be like 5 minutes.
I spent 6.5, thank you.
And this is justifiable how?
It would have taken so much less time to just rewrite the bit and have Mac re-record.
Would have.
But why would we do that?
But
Oh.
then,
Listen,
wouldn't be able
every
to
day
flex.
Red exists, it's just a day God needs to apologize for making him too powerful.
Clearly, that's what it is. So I apologize in advance.
Thank
But,
you, God.
On the note
Yeah.
of Digimon Abridged, we do have like another update. We have working on 2 new episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished
Of adventures, not tamers.
Yes, we've finished writing both episode 9 and 10, and both of those are being worked on in the background right now. Getting
Yeah.
people to record.
Collecting lines.
Yeah. I mean, with some people tomorrow and throughout the week. So, should be a good time getting everyone together for what's shaping up to be a beastly couple of episodes. I'm
So
excited.
for those of you who keep saying, see you in a year every time we post an episode, we hear you.
In
Your
your
complaints come to
faces.
us. Your complaints come to us like a prophet receiving visions from an angry God. We get it.
Just because you're right about episode 9 does not mean you're gonna be right about episode 10, consarn you.
I will sacrifice as much sleep as possible to
No,
make
you
that
won't!
reality. Yes, I will.
No, you will not!
I'm in New Jersey. You cannot stop me.
Give
I
it a
can,
minute, we'll fix
motherfucker. I'm gonna sneak into your room with a bag full of chloroform and knock you the fuck out.
That's
Go
the
beat me
thing.
with
That's
it.
the thing, RedBeast. Beating you up knocks you out, and then gives you needed sleep.
Oh, no.
It's a double whammy.
Not to mention the fact
Shit.
that, which is also a little bit of some information on things. Granted, some people are kind of aware on it, but we may as well, keep people in the loop on it. We're all still planning on going to a fun little convention here in a bit. The good old Yomicon. So we're all gonna be there. We're all gonna physically be at that space. I don't know if all of us are running a panel. I think one person might, probably not me. But
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yoma's not exactly prompt on letting you know till the last second, typically.
Completely fair. But regardless, we'll be there and we'll be able to be hung out with or seen and things like that. And we'll give you a nice little wave hello. Just, don't be one of those people that like tries to run and do like a diving tackle because we will call security on you.
I believe those are called glumps.
Whatever it is, it's an affront to God.
I don't know what I'd do if like it was like, all right, you're approved for the Abridge Alliance one, but you don't get the. Did you look at the? You want to do the Smux one instead? That's the one that had the bigger number. That's the.
Anime cons did a really great job with rebranding, changing Assault into Glomp. But
If you do that, I will drop kick you. It is a promise and a threat.
It won't be malicious. It's just reflexes from over 7 years of martial arts.
And if you're a Terezi cosplayer, he's on guard at all times.
Yep.
Yep. If you're a Terezi cosplayer and you approach RedBeast, he'll teleport behind you, sheathing a sword and saying, "Nothing personnel, kid."
I mean, my brother is the storm that is approaching.
It do be
I will
like
have a
that.
cane.
At any
Is
rate,
there a
Okay,
sword inside
alright.
of it?
and get into donations.
Yes, we can definitely do
I'm
that.
gonna power into some of these. This one's just freaking funny. Like, so that's a great place to start.
As always.
Christopher Ramos donated $1 and said, ignore this $1 donation, just have to make a purchase on this card. Joke's on you, motherfucker! I didn't ignore it!
So
You
that's,
think you can
the
just
DM.
put the pepper on a donation and not have us acknowledge it?
How dare you?
Not today, says me.
Got him.
Anyway, I'm gonna see what else we got now. Also, Christopher Ramos followed up by actually donating $10 and saying, so honest question, Gary got quickly proficient in his X and O cards. Is he an MTG Magic the Gathering player or a Yu-Gi-Oh player? I see Gary throwing down at card shops, owning opponents in a children's card game, calling people Kaiba Boy or something related to Magic the Gathering.
Here's the thing. As someone who's a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering player, I know how expensive those hobbies are to be in, and I know Gary's not that rich, so I don't think he'd be chucking any of those cards for practice.
You're right, he'd be playing Card Fight Vanguard.
Exactly, or Duel Masters.
Because those are worthless.
Or the new Battle Spirits game that Bandai will not shut up about.
Or I guess Rush Duel? Is that like super non-expensive?
It's
just
extra
plays
rushing
these
because you chuck the cards.
Oddly enough, it's the Digimon TCG. He's very confused.
Very
Those
weird.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards though, they got those sharp corners. Like the Magic the Gathering cards, they got the rounded corners. They don't fly as
Yeah.
easy. You got the sharp corners on Yu-Gi-Oh.
So,
Yeah, it's rough cardboard.
as the person reading, I'm just going to fucking abuse my power. That had the word Gary in it, so Gary gets the 2 points.
Oh,
That sounds about fair.
Okay.
Can I take
Next
them?
up,
Let's find out.
we have Botluck. What up, Botluck?
Oh, there it is.
How dare you?
Hey, Botluck,
Take
how we
that.
doing?
How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good day. My apologies to Grayson and Sammy for the fake out. That being said, points to Nick. I am sure Sammy and Grayson are fine. Sammy has Reiner, Grayson has... And then it's just a long ellipses.
Oh,
Yes, me. Yes, me. Damn it.
he's got
Whenever they
Grayson-
post my bail, I'm there for him.
Just wait until
Who
Grayson
needs
goes to
me?
spine.
Alright,
It's called the game ogre.
How many tokens
doing
is
this
that?
fairly, you did say Nick, but you only said Nick's name once, and you said Grayson's name 3 times, so 2 points to Grayson.
Nah,
well.
he sent those to Nick.
Okay.
So that's 2 points, you said?
Yep.
Alrighty. That sounds fine.
Next up, we have Tangle Friend. Everyone say hi to Tangle Friend.
Hello,
No,
Tangle
Tangle
Friend.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the stream because I have a hell of an essay to write, but I wish all of you the best in whatever shenanigans you all get up to today. Token to whoever needs it. Aww. Thank you, Tangle. Even if
Who's
you're not
at the
here, I hope
lowest?
you're watching the replay
Bot?
later and you're having a good time and you did well on your essay. I feel like who needs it would be Grayson after he was assaulted in that last one.
Well, I do only have 3 tokens.
Haha, joke's on you. I also only have 3 tokens.
I also only have 3 tokens.
Well, Sammy's the youngest. She needs it.
I mean, I'll take them if
Hold
you
on.
don't want them.
Take
Like,
it.
Is Grimm's mic working? Does he need it?
Grimm, say things. Grace us with your voice. Uh-oh.
That's a no.
He's so
Uh-oh.
stoic.
Oh no.
Ryder's quickly looking at a waterfall.
Just like, hey, Ryder,
Grim,
you good
quick,
over
check
there? And he
mic
just
settings.
nods solemnly.
he's in the Mind Palace. Leave him alone.
Guts' theme plays.
Now will
God.
copyright strike.
I love that we all have that-
Accurate.
I love our same hat. Hey, Grim, you
Yep.
there?
He's fixing it.
Check
He's
my
working on that.
settings.
I believe
Make sure it's picking your right mic. in Discord.
He's like, I've got 7 mics to choose from. Which one do I choose?
Okay,
Let's
good.
got the-
I use Go to Assist for walk. I will remote into your computer. Figure shit out if you need.
Uh-oh.
This man's got more mics and Pyro has monitors.
The I have 7 mics energy has the same energy as the I have 50 burner accounts.
I have 50 alternative accounts.
While he's figuring that out, I'd say Laikachi, you go ahead and take the token, and let's move on with the donations until...
Yeah.
Sammy deserves
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Take your token there.
Taking it. Mine.
Someone actually had to go through the trouble of like making this their name. It's not like it's just a placeholder. It actually says name holder.
Ah. The one who
Pyro,
holds
do you
the
know
names.
what witches do when they get your name? That's not a placeholder. It's a warning.
It's a threat.
Oh my god.
Never give your name to the fucking Fae.
This is true fact.
This one says to Nick for inspiring me to make a Digimon campaign and GM it. Hell fucking
Nice.
yeah!
Let's go!
It starts tomorrow and is my first game. I'm not good enough to make my own original story yet. I took some inspiration from yours and built up from it. Even
Nice.
added a nightclub to the city. Dude.
Hey, that's totally fine. Go off.
Now I'm just
I'm
imagining
just-
the Michi's nightclub from Sly Cooper, but with Digimon.
I'm just happy for
great.
you fucking doing your first game. I won't go into full details, but I'm kind of in the same boat, man. I'm trying to figure out stuff for my first ever, and I'm nervous too. I know you're gonna
Yeah,
do
you
a
got
good
this.
job.
Exactamundo. How many tokens was that, Pyro?
It won. It $5
I'll
won.
I'll take it. Hey, I'm very proud of you. By the way, give me my PowerPoints. I need my pellets.
At first I was curious. I was curious on which city you added the nightclub to, and I'm like, why not all of them? Why not every location has a nightclub? You just go into Earl Vista and there's a nightclub, and then you get to the Vegemon village and there's a nightclub.
Welcome to the virus swamps. We have one building, the nightclub.
It's always the same nightclub with the same like bartenders. Like, oh, welcome back, guys. We just fucking left you in the fucking static desert. Yeah.
It's
So
just
what do you wanna
the
drink?
it's just the Lotus Hotel from Percy Jackson.
Oh
Oh
no.
God.
Oh no.
Be wary on your trip, adventurers, but be careful lest ye enter the abandoned ruins of the nightclub. I bet that he just said a bunch of stuff there,
Oh,
but
dear
it was
Lord.
so high pitched I couldn't understand any of it.
Was that you?
Well,
Yeah.
welcome back, Chris. Oh no.
Am I having a stroke?
I think we're.
Yes,
I
we
think
can
we're all
hear
having
you.
an end.
Voice mod's
Yes,
on.
you're still high pitched though.
I went to voice mod now.
Make sure to click on the normal voice option,
It has
Yeah,
worked,
please.
but at
Or
what
the one-
cost?
or the one that says clean.
And the monkey's paw calls.
Voice mod is like, it's got a black screen right now.
Uh-oh.
Just change your
'cause it's
mic in
still- it's-
Discord,
Oh,
probably.
it's because it's still loading. That's why.
I just love the idea that this is Reiner this session.
We're just like, hey, Reiner, what are your thoughts on everything? And he's just like,
I don't know, really. I just have to. I really
I
think
got
we
turned
should
into
get.
a baby.
oh no.
He's
Could
got a
you-
head
Could
cold.
you stop huffing the helium for 5 minutes?
Never.
Guts' theme is still playing, but it's also on helium.
We should ask Monodramon what he thinks. What do you think, Monodramon?
I'm a baby too.
Quick, we have
Oh no, he's dying.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Okay, you might be down
Alright,
for
it
this.
loaded. Hello.
Alright, hooray. Hello.
So, welcome back, Grimm. Holy shit. To be
What
fair,
an entrance.
to be fair, Monodramon is baby.
This is a short. I don't give a fuck if we haven't gone through the
What was
game
the
yet.
thing you heard? Wait, like, was it me screaming before?
Yeah.
It was you screaming and she's like, "It's my voice back!"
God damn it.
That's just that high pitch.
I had to scream to the heavens for it to work, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Anyway, back to donations.
Double time. Here I go. All right.
Okay.
We got Abs advice Sage bad. Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a
Hello.
good day. I'd like to bet 2 tokens on Monmon sweep. If I win, give them to Vanmon. If I lose, give them to the DM.
How is that both a lose-lose for us?
Well,
No way, we can use the van. Never mind.
I mean, here's the problem now. I now have to keep track of 2 tokens and be like, where do they go at some point? So
It's okay.
I guess these are hostage tokens now. Thank you for that.
Here's what we do.
I didn't
As-
think we could possibly do
As
that.
much as it pains me to say it, we don't let Monmon sweep. Monodramon, Terriermon, do your duty.
While that is funny, please no one do that again. That's gonna be hard to track.
Yeah, please don't. Please. While I appreciate the bit, and I will do it for this one time only, I'm. Please.
The
don't
token
do
will be
that.
subsumed into the pile.
It will be absorbed eventually, either by myself or the van.
Please, the token wants to see its family again.
It's currently being held in a dark room. It cannot see the light of day.
Next up, Naked Phantom here again. Here's one for whomever needs it the most, including the DM if all players are full. Well, I don't think the DM needs it most. I'm sorry to judge that way. It just feels.
I don't know. I think I'm not full though.
Red, you want
Twins
it?
are both at 3.
Red, you want it?
Sorry.
I
have
think,
2. Riot has 2.
Yeah, give
Oh.
it to Pyro.
Go for
Oh,
it.
well, you should have spoken up sooner, son of a bitch.
My brain works on one thing at a time right now.
Yeah, currently, he's still operating on 1 brain cell.
Yeah, so I'm just
So it's going
trying.
to you.
I'm just trying.
We just have to aim him in the right
Did
direction.
Reiner get
Hopefully,
any? I only have 5.
Not yet.
give it a minute.
Not yet.
Also, thank you, Naked Phantom. Please put on some pants.
At least for stream.
They're,
You're
if
scaring
they're
the
a
children.
phantom, that
Something.
means they are a ghost, and ghosts cannot wear pants. If a ghost
the ghost
died
pants?
naked, I wonder if they have to remain.
Well,
This is what the ghost tells the judge in a court of law.
First of all, 1, tell that to Danny Phantom.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, tell that to Jin Sakai, the ghost of Tsushima.
But he's
Who
not
is-
really dead.
But he is a ghost who wears pants.
Oh,
That's-
well, there you
That's
go.
all
Tell
Mongols
that
talk-
to the ghost of Christmas pants.
That's all the Mongols talk about in that game. How there's a ghost and he's wearing pants. Trust me, I've played the game 3 times.
Okay.
Excellent.
We got next up King Ad 0 to be specific, aka Ad. What up, Ad?
what up,
How you
Ad?
doing, bud? It's me, Giggle Enthusiast Ad here. No silliness from me this time, I think. Have some money and a token to either Nick or whoever needs it most. If
Here we go
everyone's
again.
full for Vanmon, you must Rochambeau for it or flip a coin.
Rochambeau, I go first.
I don't. How do you? What is Rochambeau?
It's rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
paper,
paper,
scissors.
scissors.
Oh,
We physically can't do. Okay, should
Okay.
we roll for this?
I did scissors.
Okay. Well, Pow, fuck you, I also did scissors.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we just honor system this?
Do we honor system this one?
I feel like if I said it already, then everyone can just beat me.
Well, here's the thing: is let me go down the list and see who is like on the tie scale on things, because we've got
Pyro, Storm, and Red all tied.
All right,
I think
very
we're
well.
the
I'm
lowest.
I'm
Chase,
I'm
where
gonna
you
roll. I'm gonna roll a d4 then, and if it's 1, it goes to Riot. 2, it goes to ER. 3, it goes to Grayson. If it lands on 4,
Hold
I'll
on.
re-
Roll a
I'll-
d6. I know, and get into this. Let the odds aside.
All right, 1 for everybody then. Very well.
Yeah.
So we'll start at the top then. It'll be Gary at 1, Reiner at 2, Riot at 3, ER at 4, Grayson at 5, and Sammy at 6. Let's go! Congratulations, ER. You get a token.
Wait, my Dan. Oh, you rolled.
He rolled real dice.
I did
I
roll.
want
a
to
real dice.
recount.
That was a dice.
Grimm, you're going to kill me this stream just from your one-liners alone.
Okay.
I swear.
Next up, we got Jaden Dark. Hey, what up? Welcome. I know you're new to this. I hope you're enjoying so far. If not, I apologize. They donated $20 and they said to wait. I take it back. You go. You sit in the fucking corner. They said to help Wendigomon survive.
Yeah, I saw that. That was the one I saw at the Star stream that made me laugh. I was like, oh, this fucking donation.
Excellent. That's 4 tokens to the DM, I believe.
God damn
Really, if you think
Guys,
about
remember Wendigomon was cool with us last session.
Yeah, we just come back to the basement, and because of this $20, he's rolling D100s for all of his checks.
I mean,
you're like,
if you think about it, Grayson has been Wendigomon's strongest supporter.
I've been an ally from the
true.
start.
They're no longer evil. They're evil adjacent.
That they are being manipulated and they need saving.
They're at least beneficial to us, so it doesn't really matter where their alignment's at.
Next up,
Oh,
we've got Christopher Ramos, and
What?
they. Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say that unless you were gonna do executive decision pyro reading and put those somewhere, I will take them.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that's technically how.
Oh,
it
yeah,
works.
I was only kidding
Digimon
before.
equals DM.
Yep, cool, awesome, 4 for me. Moving on.
Christopher Ramos, $5 on this one. Said Digi-Destiny is now barely legal. Here's to episode 18, token to whoever.
Woo.
Do a dice
Do I
roll
need to-
again.
All right, we're rolling again. Same order as before. Congratulations to Grimm.
Oh, I want to recount.
I rigged the system. Yeah.
I have the idea that Nick just
That is
didn't even
not
look
easy.
at it and just said, Grimm. He knew.
You're not supposed to fucking tell anybody.
Next up, we have TMK, and I'm gonna just read off their message first. Hello, it is I, TMK once more. With this donation, the calculations have been ran that this is enough for Gary, Reiner, Riot, ER, Grayson, and Sammy to all get 10 tokens with 10 spare for Nick as well. Keep up the hard work and best of luck. The amount of the donation is $350.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay, first of all, what? Secondly, the fuck? Thirdly, thank you.
And fourthly, to jail. Thank you.
All right, so that's 10 for everybody, and then
I only
including
get to
me,
take 9.
you can only take 9. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
I only need one more. Can I have it?
I rigged the system for enough.
Do you want to give it to Sammy then?
Sure.
Cool.
I also only need one more.
That
I
sounds like a
need
you
2.
If I said no, you would cry on my leg and get snot all over it. So, you know.
I would also end up needing 2, so we'll see what happens.
If it makes anyone feel better, I'm full.
And EO will
Exactly
cry on your leg
full.
and it's not all over it.
Understandable.
Proud of you guys. Way to go.
Next up, we have. Come on, look here.
It's probably gonna do like 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, that's probably the best. I only do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2, and then the rest of them we'll get on the mid break, and then we'll go from there. So I do want
You
to thank
guys are
everybody.
insane.
But
Yeah, y'all are
here we go.
crazy. What the fuck? Thank you so
For
much.
real.
Midnight Sky donated $5. They said, "Happy early, late, actual birthday, Reiner." This is for making the best PBJ for Sammy. You can keep it or give it to Sammy or Vanmon, your choice. Sincerely yours, Sarah, the Princess of Chaos.
Oh, thank you,
So-
Sarah, the Princess of Chaos.
So you could have then this given to Sammy, and
Well, Graham, where's it going, bud?
Is Sammy full?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I couldn't possibly have another bite.
How dare you say that to me?
I will say, Grimm, if you don't give it to Grayson, he is going to cry on your leg and get snot all over your jeans.
There we go.
I'm gonna give it to Nick.
Your pants are gonna get so snotty.
You know what, Nick? You never You give and give and give, but you never receive from us. So here you go.
I think you received
I
a lot of
feel-
shit from us.
Well, I appreciate it so very much.
Don't let them know. Don't.
I'm trying to curry favor with the DM. Shut up.
Maybe you won't curse this session.
And then the last one is, or for right now, is Stego. Hey, what up, Stego? Stego's really cool. He's an avid member and pretty active in our Discord. Shout out to the Discord. You guys should join the Discord. It's a fun time. I just wanted to do that right quick.
Someone drop a link.
He did donated $10, and he said voice request for Eismon.
Oh boy, let me pull up my stuff so I can remember what fucking mod we're using for that one. Oh boy. All right, go ahead. If you want to send it to me, then I will happily read it.
Okay. Well, I feel like I know how this one works, so I'm gonna try and deliver it in the right energy for you because I think it's a quote from Purple Eyes. But
I think that's a quote from Taka. Yeah.
Was it?
Oh yeah, that's a quote
Helsing.
from Helsing. Yeah, so give me
I
Helsing.
swear-
Give me a moment.
I swear Purple Eyes did it too in
think
his
so.
nun piece.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Possible.
But
I don't
that
remember
said,
in None
More like
Piece.
Bismon.
If it matters to anyone, I googled it and it came from the Fur Affinity forums, so it's
no.
far more cursed than we expected.
oh, that's even worse. Well, that being said, here's your
Chase,
line.
thank you.
Here's your voice request.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh God,
You're welcome.
that was more cursed than already expected. Cursed.
I love how the first thing that came to mind was that art someone posted of ER in the Family Guy dead pose.
So yeah, that $10 goes to whoever's lowest, and or Vamon if everyone's full.
I think Grayson said he was 2 away from being full, and I think
Yeah,
that's-
Grayson and Riot are both 2 away.
Oh, and Riot. Okay.
One each.
Oh, there's 2 points? Yeah, sure, 1 each.
Okay. So we're both at 14 then. That's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I know this. We're supposed to usually get this wrapped up in the first 3 minutes. I'm sorry.
Things happen.
Yeah.
It's a day.
But
So-
we had
I had no voice.
Tangents.
Red, please close out all your ending software.
No.
Okay, I tried.
we will.
We gave it a shot.
We will hit the other donations and stuff at the mid break. If anybody else wants to throw in some stuff, I'm sure we'll go into some chaos and we'll probably end up spending a huge portion of this. So thank you very much. Also, if I didn't already say it, thank you everybody who membered up. I appreciate you guys. Also, last thing before we get into narrator shenanigans. Hi guys. I just wanted to tell you right quick. You know how usually I say the whole thing of like, hey, if you are coming in and we're in the middle of the game and everybody is, immersed in it and whatnot, we don't interact with the chat. Yeah, that's the same deal's happening here. Much appreciated if anybody who is an elder statesman of the community there, if you see anybody trying to reach out to us and they're wondering, hey, why are we ignoring them or something, just give them a heads up, okay? Just be like, hey, that's how things work around here, and you all can engage together and have a good time. We love you, okay?
Why do you ignore my character in game too?
What?
That's different.
Well, see, that's a different reason for ignoring.
Why, little Billy? That's because of the seething hatred.
Simply, you weren't supposed to exist.
That's a smell change, Billy. That's a smell change. Snap snack.
Okay, I think that should cover everything. So I'll put us over to live screen.
Live
They
screen
don't know
time.
who I am though. I didn't get to introduce myself.
Who
is this person?
Who is this mysterious man?
I love how I just glanced over at the stream before we forbade ourselves from looking at chat, and I noticed it was at level 3. What the fuck?
Oh my god, y'all are crazy.
You guys are insane. Oh, Lord.
I'm kind of blanking out, guys. So yeah, I'm just a mystery guy. So
Yeah, that was.
that's,
we did
that's,
introduce you. It was
That's
just met with
gender
silence.
swapped Sammy after the time skip.
So guys, this is red as a tomato. Very talented voice actress.
Fudge sticking.
Why do you think Monodramon is such a cute voice?
Exactly. Very talented.
Because I eat hamsters every day.
I was really hoping you would just slide back into the Mon again, but like I'm appreciating you putting in just the high pitch effort.
Alright.
The facade is slipping. I need to re-up my baby. Let me gobble a hamster.
All right, I'm back. I'm doing great.
Anyway, I'm gonna summon the narrator, and we'll get on into it.
Haba! Right, here we go. Sorry I'm late. I was stealing all the bananas from Banana Republic. Surprisingly, they didn't have many left, so now that I pulled a Terriermon and cleared them out, they're just called Republic now. What were we talking about? Oh yeah! When last our tale was told, our friendly young heroes ventured deep into the heart of evil! Not being the least bit suspicious, as they avoided robot guards and discovered many secrets from the crummy basement of the grubby cheaters, this is where they found Black Agumon, who was suspended in a glass tank, and then promptly turned into a cube by Eismon for evil science. The group then found a door they couldn't get into, when suddenly, Wendigomon and Eismon appeared. Gary tried to intimidate Eismon down, but instead of scaring Eismon, it endeared him to Wendigomon, who transmuted the evil eyeball shadow snake into paste, and then led them to an assembly line where a bunch of robots were making creepy, glitchy chips that seemed to be made from... let me check my notes here. Black boxes that they were turned into. Like the black box that Black Agumon was turned into. This may be digi-cannibalism. This is surprisingly dark. Okay, well that's gonna make my dream spooky flavored just in time for October. The only thing that could make this worse is if a fight broke out with Eismon and a bunch of ultimate level Digimon. Okay, I just turned my page, and that's exactly what happened! I should review these in full more often. So everyone dogpiled Eismon, and Grayson promised Wendigomon to help free him. But more Digimon kept a-coming, including Meteormon! He's back! And he is surprisingly strong! And he was surprisingly strongly insisting that our heroes leave. So they did! Leaping through Magimon's portal, but not before Sammy grabbed some data that contained... the Purge Program. Bum bum bum! What does that mean? I don't know, they didn't explain anything. I'm just a voice screaming into the ether. Maybe we'll learn today on Digi-Destiny, assuming the Pinkertons that from the no longer Banana Republic send after me don't get me. Goodbye!
Oh, we love that. We love that man. What a good man.
White girl, save me.
I love that. I love that I write a recap and then like 80% of it gets in, and then Chase just like has the spirit of Christmas past take over.
Well, it was the spirit of Christmas pants thing.
Yes,
we established that earlier.
This.
Man, I can't wait to abridge the Christmas episode of 02.
Oh no!
It's gonna be great. Saint Gargamon, the ghost of Christmas pants.
My divas.
Allow me to show you the drip of the past. Good lord, we are so unhinged. So, last you had left off on things, per our narrator, it is evening time after the most recent set of bouts at the tournament and your foray into the underground labs. And Meteormon had just pulled up on his own home terminal the information that was stolen, and sure enough had mentioned that this Purge program exists. Nothing that any of you have ever heard of up until this point. It's late in the evening, and at this point it's a matter of figuring out where to go from here. So, what are you guys doing?
Did he just pull up the thing that's like, it's the Purge program? Anyway, everyone have a great night. Like,
no,
is there any chance we can look more into this?
You absolutely can, yes. It's just he pulled it up on the computer, and it wasn't like, hey, large file that says it. He had to go digging into various files that were brought about by Sammy, so...
Gotcha.
So, sure enough, you can see that there is the purge program is there, and you guys can go and do a little bit of digging with Meteormon as well as potentially Grayson's help to kind of see what this all entails.
I
We're
assume
at
no one
Meteormon's
else. What? Yeah, we're in
We're at
Meteormon's
Meteor-
house.
Yeah, you guys are in Meteormon's house at this point. You all have closed the portal into the laboratory, so no one is chasing after you.
Okay. Is it nighttime too, or?
It is evening, yes. It's pretty late into the evening at this point.
All right, Reiner will be cooking stuff for everyone then.
That's fine.
Oh.
Something less sandwich oriented to Meteormon's chagrin.
Okay, I'll take a look, see what I can find on that. Meteormon, can I get in to take a look on the purge protocol?
Oh, I certainly go ahead and take a look-see here. Now, I've only got so much knowledge of things just from what Jordy's told me, but at least for messing with terminals and stuff.
Somebody tells me I'm going to end up becoming pen pals with Jordy.
I think he'd like you. You seem like a smart kid.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, wait, yeah, focus. Purge protocol. Purge protocol, right. Grayson's just gonna go up and start.
Just button mashing away. Fair enough. Meteormon will just turn towards you. Is that a reason that you're just in the typing space and not actually looking at stuff?
I don't think I can just Let turn the off my wizard cook. No, I'm just gonna see what I can find, read up, and like just take my time and like really study these files.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC on this one to 15.
Right. Okay, so I can't take like there was an action that we can take to like take time for something.
So in this case, yeah, it's versus a planned action versus a snap decision. Planned action means you don't have to roll. It will give you half of what your die's value is. So that would be 10. You get your +3 for smarts, which gives you, or for brains, for computers, which puts you at 13.
+1 for brains, +3 for skilled at computers. That's a 14, so I might as well just roll and just... Or can I add tokens to my rolls? Or to plan decision? Can I add tokens to those, or no?
I'd say if you'd like to, go right ahead. I'll allow it.
Okay, yeah. I might as well just make this a planned decision and spend 1 token on it.
Very well. It'll take a little bit of time for you to start diving through it, but you will start getting some answers slowly but surely. As you type away on your Mac keyboard.
It's a Logitech that I can turn on and off, so I don't do.
No, that's fair.
Just like you go to access the data and it just loads up Guitar Hero and it's like you must have a perfect score to access this data.
Yes.
Grayson's like, finally, my time has come.
And then Sammy goes, allow me.
Loads up through the fire and the flames. Sammy comes in with a DD or a dance mat, like, let's do this.
I don't know how you're playing Guitar Hero on a DDR pad, but that's skilled.
My sisters used to do that.
That's insane. Absolutely insane. So, while you're working on that, is there anyone else doing anything for the as the evening time progresses? Because Grayson's going to be a minute before we actually get any information.
I'm cooking with whatever the Rockman has.
You've got a few things that are around here for the most part. Just, you know.
Like what?
Familiar-looking ground meat that you've seen in the Vegemon village. You can also see that there's a few different, like, chunks of mushrooms, beef. Cabbages.
Oh,
yeah, ground beef, absolutely.
Brings new meaning to it.
Yeah, there's plenty to work with here with whatever it is you'd like to make. That is.
Does he have like starch and flour and stuff and like stuff to make noodles?
Yeah, he's got some grains that you can utilize.
Okay. He's got like 5 shakers of paprika because he keeps buying one every time he goes to the store, thinking that he doesn't have one.
Yep.
He's got some bok choy.
He's got some lettuce.
Close enough.
That's the closest you're gonna get.
It's 8-bit and pixelated. It's called block choy.
Right.
Like some Chinese noodle like soup.
That's completely fine. I'd say you can use a planned action for this as well to just to make it work.
Hey Ryan, do you need like a sous chef that's perhaps like, I don't know, like 6'5" and has blades for hands? You need that maybe? Maybe I could help you out.
You are Duskmon currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot you didn't Digivolve me. It's been
Yeah,
like
you guys-
3 weeks.
You guys digivolved before going into the laboratory, so
That's
and
fair. My sheets are blocking that part of the screen, so I forgot.
Nope, that's completely
Anyway,
fair.
I don't need to campaign for this.
I am your sous chef. I have blades for hands and I'm ready to help.
I'm also 6'5".
Yeah,
by
you
the
can
way.
cut some of this, lettuce up.
Cut this rock.
This block choy, you can cut it.
I will make the 8-bit lettuce 4-bit.
So you're gonna make it more dense? Okay. But yeah, so you can go ahead and start
that's
cooking on
gonna
that end of things, making things working. Anyone else doing anything, at least at the immediate side, before we get to Grayson's discovery?
Riot was looking to, while they're cooking stuff, kind of scour around the outside right quick. He's thinking of going dumpster diving for some parts. He has a little upgrade in mind.
Fair enough. I mean, you can find a few things over here, like around Meteormon's home, as well as the secondary, like, sub-house that he made for you guys. Just little bits and bobs here and there. He has his own, like, workshop, which he uses the data reorganizer for, so it wouldn't be hard to find a few odd ends. Oh, thanks for cleaning the place up there, by the way, for me. I appreciate it. As you see, she's just, like, picking things up.
Oh yeah, we totally did that intentionally. You're welcome.
Of course.
Do you happen, by any chance, and this is just a long shot, are you a rollerblading fan?
Who is this addressed at exactly?
This is at Meteormon.
Alrighty. Meteormon's gonna be a little, like, confused for a moment. Not particularly. I was, well, when I was younger, I used to be more into ice skating.
Huh.
Tracks.
I would love to see photos of that another time, though. Do you happen to know where I could find, like, maybe roller skates or rollerblades or something around here? Some might have laying aside.
I'm sure if you go digging enough into some of the junk I've got lying around, you might be able to find it.
Okay.
I don't really keep track of a lot of the things. People kind of just bring stuff to me and be like, go ahead and make it. And usually I do.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of, like, look back. Hey, forehead brat, you want to help me out?
I'm like pondering the cube, and I'm like, stop calling me that, and I'm gonna follow you outside.
I look through, like, the corner of, like a door frame, just stare at you for saying that.
I want to, between me and
Reiner dislike this appears atop the screen.
Also, grab your voice.
Reiner will remember that.
Oh, nice. It changed.
Between the two of us, I want to see if we can scour through and find either roller skates or rollerblades.
Sure. I would say go ahead and give me a... Between the both of you, either a flight check or a brawn check to kind of just, like, see if you can spot something or if you can dig through enough trash to find what you're looking for. I'm gonna set the DC on this one to, let's say, like, 8.
Is this, like, whichever one of us gets an 8 counts, or what?
Yeah, you can both roll for this. So
Okay, I'll do brawn.
I love the idea that ER just happens to have a pack of rollerblades in his backpack.
Can I just use Treasure Hunter?
Oh yeah, you do have Treasure Hunter. I forgot that you have that. So
Also, Zoe, you're a little quiet. If you can turn your gain up a bit.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
All right, Mike, please.
I am.
Yep. So yeah, you can go ahead and just
That's
spend an adversity token on this one, and so right, you start digging through a bunch of the different piles of, like, things around here, being like, "There's got to be something in here," and you feel a poke on your shoulder, and you're like, not now, I'm looking. And then another vigorous poke on your shoulder, and you're like, what? And you can see Sammy is holding up a pair of roller skates.
Well, how long were you gonna wait before you told me you had those?
I just found them. It wasn't like I had them before.
Try them on right quick. See if they fit.
Okay. Do they fit?
They are definitely too big for you. Your shoe size is like maybe 2/3 the size of this thing.
I try to stand
You've got a
up.
lot of wiggle room.
I'm gonna try to stand up anyway and just absolutely beef it, like, immediately.
Sure enough, yeah, you're standing on the rollerblades for a moment, and you're just like, I think I got this, and you take your first step, you hit a slight pebble that's there, and immediately just down.
They don't fit!
I have no idea how this is going to work, because I don't know if the data reorganizer can, like, identify correct shoe sizes, but I'm gonna try something.
Okay, like, but for what? Are you, like, making me rollerblades? What, are you making them for you? Like, what's the plan here?
Sorry. I kind of get on a roll sometimes in my brain. I apologize. So long story short, you're the only one among the crew, besides Grayson by choice, who doesn't have an upgrade. So I wanted to make something that can help you out.
I have my goggles, thank you very much.
That's really cool of you, actually. Riot, thank you.
Oh,
it's
you
just gonna
know.
kinda be like, it would be extra cool if you could use my name instead of calling me Forehead Brat. That
Little
would be
steps.
so cool of you.
I'll tell you what. I'll drop the forehead and I'll just call you Brat.
I can't say I like it any better, but at this point, I'll take it.
Fair enough.
So Riot wants to, like, write quick on a note. Right. Wait, Sammy, what's your shoe size?
Looks at her fucking Converse.
Like pulls out a number.
6.5.
Okay. He's gonna write on a scrap of paper shoe size 6.5 and try and put it in the data reorganizer with it and the bits.
All right. So how many bits are you putting in for this?
Oh fuck, how many do I have left? I've been fucking around, haven't I?
No, you
never
have
mind. I
an
forgot. I
abundance.
won
Yeah,
ridiculously constantly.
Fucking around got you a lot of benefits.
What did we find out? Riot is currently loaded.
All right, you know what?
Heist.
I'm going to do some crazy shit.
All right.
I wonder if this could fucking... Because we didn't end up having to use it. I wonder if she could end up with, like, some properties of fucking healing roller skates. I want to put into the data reorganizer the note with her shoe size, the roller blades, or roller skates.
Okay.
You said roller skates.
Right.
Keyword.
Yep.
And 10,000 bits.
Okay.
And the vaccine code.
The vaccine code. Not the holy ring, but the vaccine code.
I don't have the holy ring.
Oh, right. I forgot that you gave that back over to Grayson, who has that.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're putting in the... All right. Fair enough. So I'd like you to go ahead and remove all of those things from your inventory right now.
Okay.
And I will say, because of the nature of what you're trying to do here, go ahead and make the data reorganizer check for this one. However, I'm going to set the DC to... I have to set it high based on what you're trying to do. I'm going to set it to 17.
Okay. 17. Even with all the bits? Damn, man.
because of the way that you are phrasing things, like I know what you're trying to make, at least for the baseline for this thing. Adding the vaccine code in is going to be where the situation goes, because currently the way the vaccine code works, or at least the way that you all made it the first time, is it's one-time use.
Yes.
The way you're trying to make it now by adding in 10k worth of bits is almost making it like a permanent stature. So that's why I have to make it high.
Got you, because she may end up with some unexpected power out of this.
So 17 is the DC. You are allowed to add your own like tokens afterwards, but that's what I'm setting it to.
Okay, and what kind of roll? Any of my normal rolls that I can do for these is what I do?
You have an ability for this, so you can roll it however you like, which I assume you're going to roll it as grit.
I am going to roll it as a grit, and if I remember right, I get a
You do
plus
get a bonus to
3 into it as well. So I think this will work. Here I hope. Here I stand, crying. Come on, buddy. Big money, no whammies.
Oh my
17
God.
exactly.
Shit.
17 exact. Very well. So, right, you go ahead and you throw everything in there. And lastly, you hold your Digivice out, and that white ring that had been like kind of almost like a background to your Digivice fades away, and you see this white energy flow into the data reorganizer before it snaps shut and begins rumbling. To the point where it actually starts moving. Like, it tips over onto one side of the cube and then to another. You see Meteormon kind of wander over from the other room like, what's all the racket you guys are? What the hell do you think you're doing? As it keeps on, like, rumbling around the room.
I mean, I'm getting the vibe like I put shoes in a dryer.
Mister, I'd like to ask you a very simple question. When it comes to making things with the data reorganizer, how have you all been making things?
With a
Like, I assume you're just putting in bits and bobs, right? Like, that's how it's supposed to work, is you change it from one form to another form. That's how it goes.
There is definitely a fair share of bits that go into it. There's also
You
a lot
put
of...
bits in the...
And you see him just storm out of the house.
Uh-oh.
It takes him a good 2 minutes, and the data reorganizer is still rumbling like Rubik's Cube moving around before it eventually settles and he wanders back in. And he's just like rubbing his palms into his eyes.
You are viable to break the data reorganizer. It was not meant to handle that much data at once before it...
And then there's a ding as the data reorganizer opens up with a like hissing noise.
Just because it worked doesn't mean it will again. You are viable to break these things. They are not indestructible.
Could you potentially, if one broke, put enough bits into another data reorganizer to create another data reorganizer?
You have not been listening to a word I've said, have you?
He does that a lot.
In stereo. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
twins, yeah,
from
one
two
brain cell.
different rooms, it echoed
If-
from both sides.
I just wish we planned it more so that everyone could have said it at the same time.
God, if... So, sitting in the center of the data reorganizer that is now opened, it has a few scuff marks all over the body of it from it rumbling around. You see a pair of white, goes about to like shin-high boots that have written on the side 6.5, but are entirely white in color.
I'm poking my head out to see all this is happening, by the way, while I'm cooking, because I'm that good.
Fair enough. Sammy, looking over at the boots when you pull them out, they matching your foot up to one side. It looks like it's about the size of your shoe, maybe a little bit, like enough for like slight being able to grow into it.
I mean, did it work?
Don't-
Is this what you intended?
Don't all like rollerblades need to be like a size bigger.
That's why it's got a little wiggle room.
Okay. All right.
So it's not exact shoe size.
With the data reorganizer, there's less intended and more praying involved.
It is not built like that.
That's not how science works.
You're supposed to put an intention in via a blueprint, and you make it work like that. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to be any of this wishing it'll work nonsense. How long have you guys been doing it like this?
All I have to say is that exhibits A through E exist in this very room of success via this method. But I hear you, there's always room for improvement.
Meteormon is just going to, like, head held low in defeat, because he's like, there's no arguing here. Like, this is just... It's like, I'm digging myself down into a deeper hole, and when I'm on his level, he'll beat me, because he has experience here.
Home field advantage, baby.
So, he just wanders out of the room, and he just goes, hopefully none of your stuff blows up on you.
I'm like mid putting it on. I'm like, this could blow up.
No. We didn't put dynamite in this one.
I run out to inspect the other boot, the skate.
Fair enough. I mean, looking at it, it is a simple, like maybe about size 7 shoe that goes about up to about, like I said, about to the shin, or like mid calf. Looking on the underside, you can see that there is a kind of almost clear panel, and you can see what appears to be a set of wheels that are like locked in underneath. So you could walk in these normally.
I'll put the other one on. It doesn't have a bomb in it. I checked. It's crazy. Checks one more time. Yeah, there's no bomb in here.
Why do you guys think I would put... I didn't put a bomb in yours. I just gave it kinetic abilities.
I don't know. You might
think that hers has something along those lines too. I was trying to give you a matching pair kind of deal.
Yeah, I don't want you blowing up my sister's legs. Okay, just making sure.
That's not.
That's
not
no,
how
I understand.
kinetic energy works,
I understand. Just first time making these. Just need some inspection. Not trying to down you or anything about your work. You've done a great job. For all the other ones you've made. So,
he's slowly through saying this, like walking back the anger, and he's like, actually, I really like my fucking bat.
I can handle explosion. My sister's legs, I don't think so. So,
Well, by all evidence, she's quick here. I'm gonna stop.
So, Sammy.
If Ride does anything crazy, I can build prosthetics, maybe. Hopefully we don't need to find out.
Sammy, putting these on, they're comfortable. They're unlike normal like rollerblades, things like that, which have a bit of like that discomfort because the wheels are right underneath of your foot and you have to balance yourself on them. It's like putting on almost like slightly lifted platform shoes. But like maybe about an inch and a half.
Hell yeah.
So you got a little bit of height advantage. Walking around in them, they're like, it's like putting on a pair of brand new shoes. They're nice and comfortable. They are easy and simple to walk in. It doesn't feel like you're going to hurt your feet in these. You give it a nice little like tap on the top end to like make sure they're fitting perfectly. And as you like double tap on one heel or like on the toes of one of the shoes, the wheels pop out underneath of that one.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do both wheels and start like trying to sort of skate around.
Fair enough. It's pretty simple to get used to just skating around for the most part. Now that you know where some of the few rocks and cracks are in Meteormon's home, you're doing your best to avoid them.
I think I'm just gonna like zip around for a hot minute.
Fair enough. And as you're kind of zooming back and forth for the most part, as everyone looks, you do a like hard power slide, like stop, and you see white sparks kick up from the actual wheels itself that dissipate almost into like a slight mist before it just fades away entirely.
So you said there were no bombs in here, right? But like, what was that? Because That's not gonna explode, right?
I feel like we might be in uncharted territory there. Not dangerous uncharted territory, I don't think. But my intention was to get kinetic energy like your brother has, but that looks a little bit different.
Well, Reiner, what does yours look like? I don't think I've actually seen you use any of your tools.
Have I not?
I mean,
I
during
guess
the lab,
not.
you did see that. So, then again, adrenaline was happening. So,
I think he
Yeah,
did.
he used
Yeah,
in
he
the
got
lab.
3 charges up in there, didn't he?
Yeah,
never
and I
got to
couldn't
get
do
it off.
anything. We left.
Oh, darn.
yeah, unfortunate,
Can
but
I
it
do
is what
like
it is.
an inspect on the what are we gonna call these? I like this suggestion.
I've been terrible at naming these things, so I was gonna let you guys
The
decide.
white
Okay.
flash skates.
I put a bunch in.
I like
like
a
Chase's
suggestion
recommendations
that
of
was there.
Heelys.
Scroller skates.
That's pretty good. So feel
Super
free to whatever you
incredible
want to
fast
call
speed
them.
white flash.
So
Scroller
I have a
skates
question
version
out of character.
6.5.
I have a question out of character.
I might have an answer out of
White
character.
flash.
Does adding the antivirus, his program that Grayson developed in the skates, do anything at all?
Oh, it does. You just
Okay.
haven't figured it out yet.
Okay, just want to mention that because Grayson only made the 2 to free Wendigomon. Just want to make sure.
No, that's
Just
completely
down to
fair.
just
That's
down to
fine.
one
We'll
shot.
test
It's
kick
fine.
him in the
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, cool. Just
Sammy, go kick Wendigomon in the head. It'll
Grayson's
be
spent a lot of
totally
time on
safe.
that.
We want to keep out of the fight the most.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Grayson just spent a lot of time and resources on making that. Yeah.
There's no dynamite in them. Now use them to go to the front lines.
I'm on it.
So
It's okay.
can I do like a
No
quick
discussion.
inspection on them? Like what would I have to roll to make sure
About what exactly?
like what they're capable of?
What they're capable of? Well, I mean, here's the thing. Grayson's the one with the analyzing goggles. You have 2 eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be very hard for you to try and pull something together. And
Hey
figure out what
Grayson,
it
can I
does.
borrow your goggles?
No.
Oh.
Using
So
them.
you'll have to find out in time.
Oh. Okay.
That said, it is about this time that Grayson, you finally do get through some of the decoding of the files. And you find that the program itself was named, or rather, the project was started in the year 2019. Is when the name of the file was developed. And it has apparently been going on, like, at least up until now. So you're not sure how long that is in comparison of, like, has it been consistently active this entire time? Has it actually finished? Is this like, the finalized version we're seeing now being released to the digital world? Or is it still, like, being worked on? You're not able to get that much into details. But you do understand, at least from doing some digging on this as well, that this program was not developed from scratch. That it is an alteration of something that already existed.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? My connection dropped for a second.
Oh, fair enough. So, you found out that the program was developed, or at least the program was started and named the Purge program as of 2019. So it's been a few years since it got started. You also learned that the program itself was not a from-the-ground-up project, but rather it was an augmentation of something that already exists. So it wasn't like, oh, we developed this program from nothing. It was, hey, what if we just made this? It's essentially like saying, hey, instead of, I guess we want to use the cooking analogy here. We didn't pull this this ground beef out of the ground. We already had it. We may as well make it into a meal.
Gotcha. And it was originally something from 2019, right?
2019 is when the project was named and started.
All right.
But that's about as much as you're able to get because everything else here is blacklisted, the files are corrupted, and everything seems to be like almost like black highlighted out, essentially. A lot of this is very like high-end stuff that they wanted to make sure no one could read.
Hey, Mediamon, do you know when was the original admins? When did they retire?
Well, let's see. It's been a while since we've looked at some things, but I know that it would have been sometime around, I guess, 2015, 2016, sometime around then.
That's when they left the digital world, correct?
That's right about the time when it was just the last 3 remaining.
This thing got going back in 2019 when it was, well, it's built on the bones of something else, but it was named and put into its current form in 2019.
Well, whatever it is, I certainly don't like it. Do you think this is this is what those glitches are actually? Or do you think this is something worse?
And in my digging, could I decipher what this program is? Like what its intention is?
Sure, I would say that you could have figured that out. That going into the purpose of the program, it is to, at least there was a definition put down, to permanently erase redundant data.
Does it define redundant data?
It does not.
I really hope this isn't gentrification for the digital world. So it's supposedly supposed to eradicate redundant data in the digital world. Mediamon, do you know what redundant data would be considered here?
Meteormon's gonna think on that for a minute. Well, I'm not too sure exactly. I mean, there's definitely a lot of different Digimon all over the place, don't get me wrong. And there's definitely a lot more of some versus others. Some, there's very few unique instances, and others, well, there's plenty and plethora of them.
Sorry, I'm over here. Hi. We jumped straight into Digimon really fast. There's, like, no chance this is getting rid of, like, a really unnecessary bench or, like, a bunch of dust or something. This is going after, like, the equivalent of people.
Well, usually the way that the server... Well, usually when it comes to the server updates and that the admins are on top of, it gets rid of anything like that like, piles up that's minuscule. Which means that this purge program wouldn't exactly be relevant and necessary.
Unless it's getting rid of something bigger.
And to be fair, let's face it, we take up a lot of space sometimes.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. You're cool.
Yeah, you're compact. You're awesome.
I appreciate your attempts to dissuage my weight problem that I don't have.
Meteors, that's awesome. You need better body image for yourself. Better body positivity. Yeah.
I didn't know I didn't have that? Thank you.
That was out of character.
I'm very confused.
Do we have any of the glitchy chips with us?
You did bring a few with you.
Pulls one out. Yeah, here you go.
I'm pretty sure Gargamon has, what, a number of them in his device?
Let me check his notes.
Let me know before I digivolve him.
Oh, no.
I don't know where those will go.
Gargamon reaches into his pants and empties out the pockets. And there's 2 small piles next to him.
Yep.
Okay, we got a lot of these,
solid
guys.
black chips.
I will scan 1.
Very well. You go ahead and scan it, and I'd say go ahead and burn the adversity token for this for your scanning.
Yee.
Looking at these, it is an odd sense of like trying to put pieces together. But the data you're looking at seems familiar with the few times that you have seen it before. With Vidramon, with the dealing with CEO Digimon and the corruption to your partners. With the Digimon you've seen here in the Static Desert prior to making your way to the underground. And now, it feels like a more advanced version or advanced code of whatever the hell happened to Wendigomon.
And just put reminder, whenever we take out one of those Digimon that are glitched out, that white line appears and we scan them and we get a chip from that?
You get certain things from it. It essentially reconstitutes the data into a different form.
Uh-huh.
It's not always a chip that comes out.
Oh.
Sometimes it's been bits, other times it's been various other things,
yeah, that's
like
right,
heal
yeah.
chips. So.
Interesting.
But that has been a consistent theme with every time that you've interacted with these. And it's a pretty streamlined code looking at all of the different chips here.
So all the glitch Digimon may be infected with these tokens, these chips.
I certainly don't like the look of it. And the fact that they're being made here is not good at all.
Sped off.
I was watching videos.
I turned on my phone to find
Oh no. It's fine.
How dare you?
But yes, that's what you are able to gauge from looking at the files that Sammy brought, as well as looking at the multitude of chips that are just piled up here.
Can I unplug one of my flight chips from Terriermon/Rogomon and scan that?
Sure, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I want to see if it has any of the same, like, eerie coding to it.
Alrighty.
Comparing.
As far as you can tell, because I'll let you keep the previous scan from the adversity token.
Oh, thank you.
Looking at the chip itself, it seems very simply like a just straight boost, in this case to flight or to speed. So there's not really a whole lot of extra stuff going on with it. Whereas looking at the chips that you see before you, it seems like a multitude of various boosts and bonuses to all types of different stats. It seems very much all over the place.
Yeah. Let's not use these.
I think that's a pretty fair assumption, given, you know, what these things are supposed to do.
Yeah, they just seem like bad news.
Fair enough. What is everyone else doing at this point?
Oh, I was going to quickly say that Grayson's going to go over to Riot and Sammy to see what they were calling him over for.
And
Alrighty.
when Grimm gets back, Eo wants to do something with Monodramon.
Okay, that's fine. So, Grayson, you make your way over to the other side of the room where Riot was calling you earlier.
Did you guys need something?
I'm gonna freaking ta-da towards the freaking boots.
Laikachi, you're coming in a little quiet, but I could still hear you.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like 2 rounds of the room and then do like the skid stop again to sort of do the sparks shower thing.
And scan.
Very well.
Before I scan, Grayson just looks to Riot. You didn't have a plan when you made these things?
Oh, I did. But all best plans come to ruin.
What? That's a bad thing. No.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's no plan survives for his contact with the enemy. That's a stupid saying. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna scan these.
Fair enough. At which point Meteormon walks in, he just goes, he decided to use improvisation instead of, you know, cold hard blueprints and facts.
That sounds like Riot.
Does it now? As he kind of stares at you.
Hey, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try harder.
Who's they? Stop hanging out with them. They are a bad influence on you.
But no, Meteormon is staring at you, Grayson, as you say this.
I made mine with plans. And data chip and bits, not knowing the rule.
Hey, we made all of the other ones with plans, but you were busy, so I went off script.
You couldn't wait 5 minutes?
You know I have a problem with paying attention. What were you just saying?
Anyway, I scanned the
medicine for that.
Whatever convenient pills you could take.
That's
they
a
could
hard
help
hit.
you.
I have
That's a
ADHD.
hard-
I'm allowed to say that.
Sure enough, taking a look at Sammy's skates here, you can see that they are one, a generalized boost to speed while you're using them. So I would say in this case, Laika, while you have these shoes on, when you activate the roller skates, which I'll say you can do kind of for free on your turn, it will give you a natural +1 to all of your flight checks.
Oh, hell yeah.
While you have these activated. Second, you can activate them a number of times. I'm going to say, based on the fact that you got the DC like straight up as it is, you can use it a total of 3 times before it has to recharge, where you can gain a burst of speed, giving you a +3 to flight checks.
Ooh, okay.
And lastly, looking at the white sparks that seem to be coming up whenever Sammy does a hard skid stop, they are reminiscent of the very code that you crafted with Riot of the vaccine code, though it seems consistent whenever she's like doing the hard stops, but it fades away pretty quickly. But the fact that it's consistently being created. So that said, Sammy, you can also add an ability to this case. We're going to call it Vaccine Wave.
Ooh.
To activate this ability, you must spend 5 adversity tokens.
Okay.
And you are able to do a hard skid or a spinning, kick around, essentially, to activate this, where any and all allied Digimon that you designate within the area gain an additional 1 HP back.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like I said, though, it does require 5 adversity tokens to activate, so it's got a cost.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you.
Of course.
Why did you put the vaccine code in the skates? The code that I designed to save Wendigomon?
Because you still had one, and I was on a roll. I get a. I'm sorry.
Riot. That was a backup in case I failed. It gives Sammy a chance to heal and does some really nice things, but I worked hard on those codes. I would have appreciated you running this by me before you just gambled one.
Yeah, I might have gotten carried away.
You did. Just, it worked out this time, but just don't gamble things like that. It could have easily not worked out that way. I'm glad it worked out this time, but just when someone works hard on something, just don't say, gee, I wonder what will happen if I do this, and just tack it on as an afterthought.
I kind of forgot about the effort that was put into the virus. I was focused on trying to make these because I wanted to prove not everything I do is reckless, and I wanted to help, so Sammy was, protected.
I get that, just think things through a bit more with patience.
It's getting harder to focus lately.
For real though, do do you need me to make some of your meds again? Like, I know you don't have any or something, but do you need some of those?
I don't know how we would even make them, because we don't really have a point of reference right now.
If you can tell me what it was, I can see if I can Google the components in the medicine and see if I can synthesize something.
Well,
maybe Digimon have some sort of, well, it's data. We can probably find a vaccine or something as like a treatment, maybe.
We'll talk about it later.
Sure.
At which point Meteormon's gonna... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Grayson's just gonna leave. That's all.
Fair enough. Meteormon's gonna go ahead and clap his hands at this point. All right, now that we're done, with all of this high intention of things for the most part, I'm pretty sure that Reiner's making some good eats and it smells pretty delicious. Right? It looks pretty...
Yes. From the kitchen, yes.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Run back to finish up work.
Oh, awesome. Great. Good to know that we've got some great foods coming up and whatnot. It's not sandwiches, but, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm sure the food's ready to go soon there. Let Ryder serve you up.
I skate past Meteormon at full speed, and I, whip around the corner. I'm like, it's not sandwiches? Oh, my God!
I can... Just because you're fast doesn't mean I can't hear you.
I made you fast, not rude.
I'm making noodles!
Right.
Truly, what are noodles if not the sandwiches?
You're gonna eat
of
my nudies.
Asian cuisine.
Maybe don't phrase it like that.
I phrase it to whoever the hell I want.
So,
and that'll end up someone's ringtone.
So, Reiner, the meal comes out fantastic, as per usual. With Duskmon's help and the little bit he was able to kind of chuck in here and there, you've got a full set of plates for everybody. That said, you've also mostly cleaned out Meteormon's entire stock.
Of course.
Oh, great. I guess I'm going to have to go grocery shopping tomorrow while you guys are at the tournament.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Well, hope you enjoy your meal.
I will definitely try to do that thing. He kind of just takes the bowl and starts sipping at it.
I don't know how much groceries are, but here's some bits.
How much are you giving him?
I'm giving him 500.
All right, that's fine. We'll go ahead and take that. That'll at least last us for a couple of days. I've still got some stock left over as well of my own personal stash of bits. But I appreciate you chipping in.
Any of the 235 loaves of Wonder Bread that you had in the back, so you still got a lot for sandwiches.
Look, Jordy was a big fan of very plain sandwiches, okay? It's one of the few things he taught me how to make.
Here's what we do.
I'm going to have to reteach him how to actually eat proper meals.
Good luck with that.
Meteormon, here's what we do. We go to the grocery store. We heist.
Why are we stealing from... These are hard-working Digimon that make these things. Why would we steal from them?
You're right. Farmers work hard to make those carrots.
Never mind. Sorry, no, different meat. Sorry, I was thinking something different.
You work Gargamon, Meteormon's right. Farmers work hard to grow carrots.
Don't you talk to me.
That one bleach fella.
I'm sorry, I can't fucking stand that. Storm, fuck you.
Those farmers work hard to grow that meat out of the ground.
Storm just intentionally triggered me. How dare you?
Yep.
It's not traumatic. It's just funny.
I know.
Shout out to
So
Alma
I'm
Guy.
okay with it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So yeah, it's a nice, solid meal for you all to enjoy as the evening kind of winds down and y'all get ready to rest up a little bit before the next days of the tournament begin. And it's getting down to the wire at this point.
Yeah, I wanted to do something with Magimon before the night was done.
Fair enough. We can certainly do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you want to do some training before the tournament tomorrow.
Oh, would I ever?
Yeah. It's thinking that we could maybe take this up to like the surface so we don't like break anything.
All right, certainly you can do that. Give me one moment here.
Also, just needed to talk to my boy in private. Just get his thoughts on something.
Very well. So, with that said, you go ahead and make your way topside. And let me go ahead and drag you guys over there. And it's definitely brisk out here. You can see that the van has collected a good amount of dust from the winds blowing over it over the course of the last few days. So it's gonna need a wash whenever you guys have time.
Good thing we have this water Digimon. Oh wait.
All of us are fire.
In some way, shape, or form, yes.
Digimons wind.
But he also shoots fire.
Maybe don't give the van wind damage. But yeah, you make your way topside, and it's just you and Monodramon out there in the crisp, cool night air.
Let's find like a big rock or something.
Yeah. And I break it with my head? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. I also wanted to get your thoughts on something.
Yeah, sure, shoot.
While we're training, maybe we should train going into Strikejamon. Just
what?
I want us to try and work through this. Our enemies are getting stronger, and I think we need to rise to that.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm able to take down fucking champion level Digimon and stuff like.
Yeah, but our enemies are cheating.
Yeah, but like I'd be a cheater.
Yeah, I'm just worried things are only going to get harder.
I mean, of course they're gonna get harder, and training like this to get me all strong is the whole point. I thought.
Yeah, but just everything that went down in that lab. The others need us, and I feel as though... Are we holding ourselves back?
Look, when I turned into Strikejamon, I don't remember so much more than just how I felt. Like I told you about this. It's just
I know.
It scares me.
I understand. Anger is it can be a lot.
I just don't want to hurt our friends. If I'm not angry, it just... I don't know what I would do if I came back to myself and seeing someone hurt that I care about.
I know. Anger isn't something to be afraid of. Everybody gets angry. Even I get angry. The thing is, you gotta learn to control it sometimes.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, when I'm getting angry, what I usually do is I try and think of what makes me happy. And, like, all the good things I got going in my life, and in the moment, all those things I'm getting angry about kind of look like smaller problems. Like, for example, when you first digivolved, I was knocked out, but I was still okay. I was still alive. And that was... In the end, that's what's more important, that I'm okay. It's all about keeping your head clear and just breathing. It's complicated to really put into words.
If me digivolving makes me angry, I get that anger is a tool, but like I can't control that for some reason.
Well, how do we control it then?
I mean, I guess, I get angry when someone gets hurt and I want to protect them, but like I guess maybe try to use that instinct of protecting
Yeah, because
as a way to help out with the anger.
Because you've only ever seen you digivolve out of anger. Maybe if you just have the need to protect others when you digivolve, it'll be different. Where your mind is when you digivolve determines how you get there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
For example, there's no threats here right now. Maybe if you digivolve when there's no immediate danger, it'll be okay.
That's true. Like I could do that, but like what happens when there's some sort of enemy though and our comrades like
Maybe a mantra. Just keep telling yourself.
What's that?
It's like a saying you say to yourself over and over again to almost like make it come true, or as a reminder to like manifest it yourself. Like waking up in the morning, I always tell myself I'm gonna have a great day. Like I say that to myself whenever I wake up, and usually my day goes pretty good. Just like I go into the day with a good attitude. Maybe
so.
You keep telling yourself, I'm going to protect my friends. You won't hurt them.
I'm gonna protect my friends.
Yeah, just like that.
I'm gonna protect my friends. I'm gonna protect my friends. Okay.
We're gonna protect our friends. And I promise, if you start acting the way you don't want, I'll always be there to bring you back to Monodramon.
Thank you, ER. I really appreciate that.
I don't want to force you to do something you're not comfortable with, so I'm on your side, man.
Okay. I think I should try then.
Okay. Let's give this a shot. Alright.
Okay.
He always goes 1, 2, 3. And I will spend 4 tokens.
Very well. Monodramon, you feel this warmth begin to spread from your chest to the rest of your body as you take a deep breath in, trying your best to focus on that mantra that ER has given you. And as you open your eyes and your form changes, you're taller, you feel stronger. And it's just you and ER in the wind.
Directionmon? How's it going? How you feeling, man?
Must protect.
Yeah.
Friends.
Yeah.
I must protect
Yes, great, man. There's no threat right now. You don't need to protect anybody. How you feeling?
A lot of anger.
Just breathe in and out. Just know that everything's fine. There is no danger. We're safe.
Striker Dramon, I feel like he's gonna like attack the boulder.
Go ahead and give me a fight check.
Is it a headbutt? If it's not, then he's truly lost to us.
Oh no.
This isn't the Monodramon I know.
I mean, I don't really know if he has headbutt attacks, but
I mean,
'cause
you
his
can
head's
always
not really
still
for
just
it.
do it.
I mean, look at that dome. Look at that dome.
Got a shark fin on.
It's like a slicing. It's more slicing than butting.
You can still headbutt a rock. You don't have to have an attack name to headbutt somebody.
All right. I'm gonna headbutt the rock then.
Go ahead and give me a fight check as Strike Dramon.
Okay, let me get him up. Oh no, it's his image. Here we go. Fight check, you said?
Yep, fight check as Strike Dramon. Make sure to
I'm
add
doing
your equivalent, like, regular bonuses that you would have. Which I think in your case is a +1 to fight normally, and then a +1... Oh, do you have anything
+1
else?
to brawn.
Yep, so just a +1 to
fight.
fight check, so it'll be a d20 +1 for your check.
I can't see where I get a +1 for attacks though.
It's right by his HP.
Should be in the little
Oh, you're
description
right.
box, but yeah.
Fight / brawn. There you go. Okay.
Yep.
You're right.
Actually, wait, you do have the additional flight. No, that's a flight check. Flight chip, I think, corrected, but yes. So, sure enough, you go ahead and you turn and you headbutt into the nearby boulder. It leaves spreading cracks throughout it. It doesn't completely destroy the thing, but it's left an impression.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
I start to continue hitting it without acknowledging ER.
Well, okay, slow down though a bit, bud.
Must protect. Must protect. Must kill.
Okay, Strike Dramon. Strike Dramon, breathe. Breathe, man. Come on. Damn. You're just going to try to reach out, like, hey man, listen to my voice. It's me. It's your buddy. It's ER. Come on. Okay, no.
Well, if you'd like to try and reach out, unless
Yeah,
what are you doing?
My tell accidentally. Are you up close to me?
No, I'm giving you some space because I know that, Strike Dramon is Strike Dramon.
Your body is a deadly weapon.
Yes. He knows all forms of karate. Can I attempt a charm check to reach out to him before I resort to de-digivolving him?
I will allow it. I would say, yeah, give me your charm check. I will say, Strike Dramon, give me a grit check on your end.
Wait, so
And we'll
this will
see
be a
how.
contested thing.
Yes, this will be contested. So.
Okay.
Oh. Make sure Striker Dramon is strong.
Do I have anything for charm? Oh no, we
So that
both
is
have
a-
D10s.
Yep,
Oh wait.
So.
Oh wow. I still did it on me by accident. I forgot to undo it. But yeah.
Oh, that's fine. But that's a 9 there.
Yeah, I have
Or-
nothing for charm, so let's find out.
That is a 9.
So I
Did you-
guess I'll spend a token.
Very well. Strike Dramon, you are pounding at this boulder and you hear sharply ER's voice behind you calling out to you, and you freeze. Every time ER has talked to you, it has been in this calming voice. It has been very, like, joyous. There's a lot of laughter in there, and that's something that's important to you. This is the first time you have heard ER call out, not negatively, but sternly, in a form of like a commanding presence before you. And your body sort of freezes when you hear that as you turn to face ER.
I slowly just, I guess, turn around.
Just breathe, man. You can do this. I know you can.
ER
Yeah, man.
must protect.
Yeah.
ER friends.
That's right, man.
Mm.
How you feeling? Do you want to stop?
I feel better now. A little. I think I'm understanding more now about how I feel.
Man. I'm glad.
Thank you.
I go up and ER hugs Structuremon.
Very well. You go ahead and you give a big ol' hug to his
I
very
hug
bulky
my
frame.
giant death lizard.
Sorry, battle
And then-
reflex just judo flips him.
Grabs his head.
I love my accidental murder dinosaur.
Yep. Places four heads together. Oh, it's cute. Structuremon rears back. Wait.
Must kill. Yeah.
Smack.
That's when we start hearing the glitching sound come from Structuremon. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
ER looks at his Digivice, he put the black chip in. Oh no!
I've made a terrible mistake.
It's fallen out of my hat and perfectly into my Digivice.
The black chip does the opposite. It calms him.
Oh.
He becomes
Overload
eloquent.
in
He's
anger.
It's like, salutations, dear friends. I am no longer the angriest man alive.
Hello.
But he still sounds distorted for no reason. It's like,
Angry
"Ah."
man becomes Zen.
I have reached Nirvana.
You think your chip can match me?
This just in, man too angry to die.
That's been Structuremon from the first day.
It really has.
So, I think our training went very well. So ER will de-digivolve Structuremon.
Very well.
Get those
With that-
those tokens back.
Structuremon, you will go ahead and take a deep breath in, and with it, that warmth in your chest from before slowly begins to fade. And as you open your eyes, you recall exactly what just happened.
How you feeling?
I was actually able to know what I was doing at a certain point. When I heard your voice, it clicked. Slowly and steadily, I just started to be able to be aware of what was happening around me.
ER just has the biggest smile. That's great, man. I'm so happy for you. I know that this was a big ask for you, and you were nervous, but you did amazing.
Thank you so much, ER.
Hey, man, you're my friend. I got your back.
Yeah. We're the best of friends.
I give Monodramon a big hug. Oh, sorry.
Very well.
All right.
And with that, you begin to make your way back downstairs once more into the underground.
Plot
where
twist,
at
it was
this
actually
point-
Ryder's cooking that did it.
Oh no.
I felt like I had a full stomach.
Naturally, I was hungry, and it wasn't me when I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's the problem. Strikemon was just hangry.
He just needed a Snickers.
Exactly.
Exactly. So
The Strikemon curse is over.
we might see more Strikemon coming soon. We'll see.
Well, let's see how he reacts when those others in front of him are not just DI.
Yep.
Yeah, Eeyore enters the building. Hey guys, check this out!
Strikemon cooling man's through the door.
Hey guys, you want to see an
Murders
angry?
all of us.
Hey guys, you want to see an angry dragon?
You know, I was weird about this rebranding from Imagine Dragon to Angry Dragon, but hey, it's working out.
And it's really, you know.
Strikemon's the commando dragon.
Yeah, thank you very much. He is exactly that. That said, as the evening begins to wind down after your little training session here, it's getting pretty late. Does anyone have any last-minute things going into the evening before we make our way into the next day?
Seconds.
More food, that's true.
Yes.
I would.
Grayson
I would.
was hoping to talk to Reiner, but they can wait till like the next day.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was waiting
unless
next
you
time.
want-
I'm pretty pooped. Like as my
Our boy
that's
here is
fair.
just done a lot, so I don't want to like pack too much
that's-
on him.
I wasn't ready to do what I did, so we'll talk later.
Yeah, totally fine, man. Like, there's not really a deadline on Grayson's thing. It can wait.
I wasn't ready to cry today.
And yet here we are, tears in my eyes.
I wasn't ready to rip apart my throat.
Guys, you guys made me cry.
So,
just all your checks fail, and Monodramon comes back covered in blood. Who killed ER?
We have to solve a murder.
I cannot believe we both rolled a 9 when we both had D10s.
Look,
Monodramon and ER share the same brain cell.
And
It's
it's
a
just doing kick flips.
truly the best of partners. So, with that said, as the evening winds down and the next day comes up,
Time to open
it's a little bit
wide.
hard to tell, time of day here because, again, it's the underground, and the only way that you can really decide it is based on the brightness of the lanterns down here. But dawn rises on the new day, and a lot of you, or at least some of you for the most part, have some battles to fight as the tournament continues.
Oh no.
So, with that said, we'll go ahead and slide you guys on over to the arena. And you can see that the arena is a lot more packed this time around, going into the semifinal matches. You can see that some Digimon that are sitting in the stands are actually some of the previous participants that are no longer allowed in the VIP box, but instead are just purchasing tickets to enjoy the festivities. And allow me a quick moment here because I forgot that we still have Sistermon on the field and not Salamon, so give me a second to change that.
Hey guys, we good with the plan that we discussed in the collusion chat, or do you need a reminder on that?
I think we might need a reminder because
that
might be a consensus.
I will say also for Grayson, you go ahead and take your tokens, some of your tokens for reverting back, as you have to go back into Terriermon at this point.
1, 2, 3. I don't get a full refund, but hey, that's capitalism.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Oh, you want a full refund? No.
Not allowed. Banned. But with that said, as everybody gets their preparedness for the festivities, it is at this point that Nanimon is kind of trying to calm the crowd down for the most part before he walks up to the microphone. It has come to my attention that we have some early announcements that need to be made from the leader of the Static Desert. So, Mr. Hyandramon, if you'd like to take it away, please.
Oh, jeez.
And at this point, Hyandramon will make their way over to the stand. And his voice, he won't even need the microphone, as he'll just project out to everyone.
Thank you all once again for spending your time and energy here at the myriad tournaments in the Coliseum. I hope you've enjoyed all of the festivities so far and the interesting bouts that we've had. That said, I would like to humbly apologize on behalf of the staff here. Simply put, there was a matter we were unable to rectify prior to the match, and as such, we made sure that the individual in question has been punished.
There's a bit of murmurs from the entirety of the crowd over kind of what's going on, because no one can really put two and two together, like, what do you mean? Like, what happened? And at this point, Hyandramon will continue.
It was brought to our attention during the most recent bout in the Ultimate Cup that a participant was not very truthful about their abilities. As such, even though Estamon was the winner of their match, Bombermon has been thoroughly removed from the tournament and will not be placing for any prizes.
Did you say Vestamon?
Astamon.
Astamon won, but Bombermon has been removed.
Okay.
So as a result, they cannot participate in the final match or the match for 3rd and 4th place.
With that said, I would like to congratulate Mamemon for 3rd place in the Ultimate Cup. Congratulations.
And you'll see Mamemon over in the stands, and people will kind of like be patting him on the back. You'll see this round little boy just waving his arms around. Like, yeah.
Do a lap, son.
With that said, that means there will not be any match taking place to replace the Bronze Cup match for the Ultimate Cup. And I know that all of you are so very looking forward to more matches from our Ultimates here. To compensate for this, there's been a change in schedule.
And Nannymon is going to look concerned and confused, like, what do you mean? Like, I was not made aware of this.
To thank you all for your patronage and your consistent praise during these matches. After the semi-final matches conclude for the Rookie and Champion Cups, we will make way to the finals. I hope you're all looking forward to it.
And there is a roar of applause from everyone in the crowd, like, holy shit, we're getting the finals early.
Oh, that's gotta.
At which point, Hyandramon will turn and make their way off stage.
Okay, so at what point do we confront this? Because, like, you know, the tournament's like fun or whatever, but like the whole chips thing and the turning Digimon into static monsters thing. When do we drop the hammer on that?
Yeah, what do we do about that? We have the program file that we all got by breaking into some place, so our evidence is suspect. But hey, maybe these guys don't follow the American judicial system.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think this is a court. I think it's more a thing where we have to show that this guy's a bad dude.
Yeah, we can talk to Nannymon, see if there's anything he can do as the coordinator to, like, cancel the tournament last second because there's something fishy with the prize.
I mean, we could wait until he's about to announce the prize and then publicly confront him or something, maybe? I don't know.
Stand up and go, I object.
Yeah.
Agreemon nods. It worked in Shrek.
I forget that you guys have thorough knowledge of Shrek as Digimon.
It's their favorite movie.
Shame
Shrek
on me.
And Shrek 2. If only there was a third one. Don't tell them.
Do not let Magimon figure that out. So.
Also, just for my own notes, that means that the Ultimate Cup's going to go to Gigadramon and Astamon?
I will go ahead and pull us on over to the Ultimate Cup bracket because we never saw the finish on that one. But sure enough, Gigadramon won their match and Astamon won theirs. Bombermon has since been, like, blocked out entirely. So, as a result, 3rd place goes to Mamemon.
Yay!
Congratulations, Mamemon. You are deserving of all of the praise for all the work you do.
He really was the goodest boy.
He worked very hard at just being a little guy.
She's just a little guy. You have to understand.
And now we have a Nightmare Dragon versus the Mafia.
Yeah.
So, that said, we go into the screen that is plastered up top, and Nannymon will begin to call out.
Well, you heard it here, folks. It looks like we're going to be ramping up right into the finals as soon as we get through these first few matches, so stay tuned for some interesting stuff. That said, our first match is one that has honestly been quite interesting considering how both sides of the field have played. It's Sunrizamon and Monmon!
Mon, sweep.
Mon, sweep!
And the two individuals that were named begin to make their way into their respective brackets and their sides of the field.
The only way he doesn't win is if he just digivolves right away.
At which point, Nannymon will raise his hand up.
This might be the second to last time I'll be doing this for you, Monmon, Sunrizamon, so let's make it a good fight. Let's open the digital gate!
And with that, give me one moment here to put on some interesting fight music here. As the gates open, Sunrizamon comes diving out, lunging towards Monmon. Monmon, as per standard, waddles his way into the fight arena.
Can Riot quickly run to place bets on Monmon?
Right there with you, man.
All right, but you know what? Now's the time. Who is placing? How much bets are you guys placing?
10K on Monmon.
Oh my god.
All right, you're gonna drop yourself to basically almost nothing at this point.
1K, yeah.
All right. Who else is putting bets in on this?
But the boots will have been free if Monmon wins.
3K on Mon.
All right.
I'm gonna put 200 down on the other guy.
On Sunrizamon?
Yeah.
Very well.
Right there at the booth, like, what do you mean I need money again?
Anyone else putting in any bets at this point?
Nah, I'm okay.
Grayson
Sammy?
is just. Oh, good.
Oh, I'm gonna hold off, yeah.
Alrighty.
Grayson is just like not even watching the fight. He's just looking up at the spectator booth where High-End-Jamon is and just not mad dogging, but just like studiously watching.
Fair enough.
Studiously mad dogging.
Yes,
Grayson
he's mad dogging, but in with anime glasses style. Hey Gary, I need to borrow your glasses.
Okay, yeah, let me just like put a bunch of sheen on it so that you can't see your eyes through them.
Yes, actually, I'll just use my goggles. Shing.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, there you go.
I activate my Sheen app.
Fair. So, unless anyone else had any last things before the match truly begins.
Nope.
I'm good.
Alrighty then. Sunrizamon makes a diving jump towards Monmon, who sidesteps out of the way before jumping into the air, and as Sunrizamon tries to double back, you can see Monmon coming down for a dive kick. In response, Sunrizamon smiles, sees it coming, and curls themselves up into a ball, their spiked body aiming right at Monmon's foot coming in. Monmon collides with the dive kick, and you see the first reaction of emotion from Monmon as their mouth becomes a grimace from the pain. However, Monmon, upon landing, grabs Sunrizamon's bald form, the spike still kind of penetrating into the hands, before looking down at him, and with his blank stare begins bouncing him up and down like a basketball.
Yes.
And of course, Sunrizamon stays locked up like, I'm in good defense, like, this is nothing. And Monmon decides this will be the way to end it. Pulls out their slingshot, digs it into the ground, and pulls Sunrizamon's form back into the slingshot.
This motherfucker's a Tiny Toon.
Before releasing it.
This is bullshit.
Sunrizamon bounces against one wall, bounces against the second. As it collides with the third, its bald form breaks before it slams into the back and collapses to the ground.
winner by knockout, Mon.
Yes.
Mon sweep, baby.
I really thought when you said he grimaces, but then Mon grabs his balls. I thought that was what you almost said, and I was like, what?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Jesus, Mon! Calm down!
Good old dick twist!
Dude, this is attorney, what?
Oh my god!
Dick twist!
I love that he does the Chidori pose, and that's...
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I VFX'd that. Let me check.
Yeah, you did. You added a Chidori sound, I think.
Yep. At which point, Mon will go ahead and limp off stage, making their way towards where supposedly the medical tent is, in order to get treated, because they have a final to do today.
Oh, damn.
At which point, we'll go ahead and slide back to the arena itself.
Give us a moment to clear some of the area here, folks. But we're getting on to our second match of the semifinals in the Rookie Cup.
Hey, Terriermon, I
Yeah?
think that we should bow out of this fight.
But I made it kick some ass.
Yeah, but we're fighting our friend Monodramon, and what do we get for fighting? We might need you later at full strength. I think we should instead wait.
Are you sure?
Terriermon, you ready to fight?
Hold on a second, I'm talking to the coach. He wants me to bow out.
Wait, the what? What are you talking about? Why?
I don't think we should just have two of our allies fighting each other when there's potentially something bigger on the horizon. That way, you're fighting Mon with nothing holding you back, and Terriermon's all souped up for the next fight because I feel like something's coming.
Wait, so you're about to have Terriermon bow out?
Yeah.
Hey, I'd like to put 20k on Monodramon by forfeit.
Dude.
That is not how betting works.
Damn it.
If it's a forfeit, all bets are returned.
Just go talk to Astamon. I'm sure that he has a bookie you can go for an illegal bet with.
Yeah, go talk to the bookie of Astamon. All right. So what's the plan here? As you guys are being at this point ushered towards where your corners are. This would be the time.
We will settle this later. How about on our own terms? There'll be a cool waterfall as a backdrop.
Okay, I like the sound of that. Okay.
The own Valley of the End fight later.
Exactly.
All right then. So with that said,
Terriermon will head over to Nanimon like, hey, yo, that dinosaur, he's too good. I forfeit.
You're gonna... Really? Like this far in, you just...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
See, what happened was family emergency came up.
And I don't want to fight Monodramon. He's too good. Have you seen his headbutts? Nah.
I mean, yeah, I have seen his headbutts, and I certainly don't want to be on the receiving end of one of those ever.
Exactly. You want to put me in there? You want to kill me? What are you going to tell my family?
I have to ask. It is it is part of the rules on this one that I have to make sure that you're not being coerced outside of the match, that you're just doing this of your own volition.
Yes, I am comfortable with this decision.
Technically, Grace is forcing him, but still.
I mean, it's a team effort.
Very well. If that's the case, then you also forfeit yourself in the bronze match, meaning you will get 4th place.
Hey, hold up a second.
Grace,
That's...
You want?
Okay, yeah, I forfeit.
Very well.
Grayson wants the prize, but he's also Grayson's thinking of the long game.
that's fair. So that being the case, give me one moment here to give the payouts on this end of things.
Grayson cannot be swayed by arbitrary prizes that he knows are definitely cursed objects.
Sorry, folks. I've been informed that we have a bow out. So, winner by forfeit, prior to match, Monodramon is making their way to the finals.
And there's a little bit of like some commotion from either side. Like, come on, like we paid for this. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Chet, because you probably also wanted that. We'll do it later.
That said, Grayson, for getting 4th place, you are paid a total of 2,000 bits for participation.
Yo.
So congratulations for your 4th place in the Rookie Cup.
Take that, boomers. Participation does matter.
Which means Sunrizamon is getting the 3rd place prize of 5,000 bits.
I shall rob him later.
Yo, let's just jump everyone.
Yes.
Very well. If that's the case, then I suppose we'll make our way over to the Champion Cup's next matches. First up is, well, first let's go over to the board here real quick.
And we'll go over to the rookie bracket, and sure enough, it'll be Monodramon makes their way up as Terriermon forfeits by default.
I'm going to X
Put a
out my
smiley
buddy.
face. Fair enough.
What, you think I was going to X him out? No. He's my buddy.
Very well. Next up, in the Champion Cup, our first match, Eismon versus Sukamon.
And you can hear the lumbering of Sukamon making their way over to their side. And at this time, there aren't any boos this time around. There's actually like a couple of applause, a few light, very light cheers for Sukamon, who's, I mean, hey, he's made his way up here at this point.
I have a question for
Terriermon will boo for them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is he up on the grass again?
Oh yeah, he's like got babies and everything, just like foaming.
Okay. Now, this is out of character because Gary wouldn't encourage Riot to cheat on this. But we know Eismon was reduced to paste. So now is your chance to bet on Sukamon before the match starts, because Eismon's probably not showing up.
But does that count as a forfeit again?
Riot would like to hand 5K to a Goonimon. See, this is money. You can actually bet now if you want to.
Oh, okay. Agreement goes up.
One of our Digivices.
I mean, you can transfer it from the Digivice into a physical currency. You've seen what physical bits look like. You were in Ogremon's cave. You saw what they look like.
Nah, you're stupid.
Okay, so bet on Sukamon. Gotcha. Agreement goes up, sees all the bits I trusted him with, and thinks, I can't waste all of this. And I'll bet 30 bits on Sukamon.
Fair enough. And you go ahead and you place your 30 bits. What are you going to do with the other 4,970?
Then we'll go buy like a soda. Go.
That's fine.
Get some snacks for everyone.
And then
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
put
fair.
15K on Sukamon.
Well, gonna be so happy that I was fiscally responsible.
Very well. So, at this point,
I'll put 1K in Sukamon.
All right. Keep track on that.
All right.
Sukamon is sitting in their corner, kind of just like clapping their hands together, like pounding a fist into an open palm. He's like, I'm ready. Like, let's do this. Like,
Yeah, come on. I got this. It's me versus the world.
and there is a communication that comes into Nannymon over his little announcer microphone that he has. Listens for a moment. His face like goes from like that hype man smile to like just disgruntled and exhausted.
Folks, I am terribly sorry. From what I am hearing, it appears that Eismon is unable to continue and is unable to participate today. So, winner by prior forfeit, Sukamon.
There is another round of boos as people have been gypped out of now 2, maybe 3 fights. 2 from the Rookie Cup and now 1 from the Champion Cup. People are getting upset at this point.
I blame the economy.
I demand a double refund.
But your bits are returned to you at this
Get them
point.
to Riot and leave.
Your bits are returned to you at this point. Unimon, as you are going to get some snacks for everybody, you see somebody comes over and hands over your bits back to you. Yeah, the match is off, and then waddles away.
Okay, got Sammy a soda. Here's some popcorn. Eeyore, here's a hot dog.
Oh, cool.
How fresh is that hot dog?
That is a good question.
EO has already taken a bite.
As far as you can tell, I mean, it doesn't. It
Roll
doesn't
for
taste
Constitution.
bad. If only there was a stat. Well, there's brawn, but you know.
We're inventing a new stat so you can tank this hot dog.
It is specifically the hot dog roll.
Alright, rolling a hot dog check.
All right. Are you actually?
The dog is hot. I repeat.
The dog is hot.
It has
I mean,
relish.
No one take that out of context. The dog is hot.
All right, I would say in this case, it's temperature hot, so it takes a while for it to cool down from your mouth. But otherwise, it's edible.
Man, they really nuke these hot dogs.
They really do. They put them right in the microwave.
Okay, got some.
But Sukamon
French
will at this
fries for
point,
Gary.
like, not even be dissatisfied as he like wanders off and like is pumping, just like I made it to the final. Like just wanders off.
Oh, with that being the case, hopefully we don't have any last-minute cancellations again. Our next match in the Champion Cup, Aggressor and Wendigomon. Now, please don't let this be another repeat of last ones.
Grimmon goes in. Let's see what freaking happens.
Very well, Aggressor, you make your way over to your corner, and
I put 15k on Aggressor.
Very well.
How do you have so much bits?
And
I keep getting the same bits back.
Yeah, you keep getting them back. So
wait, did we get anything out of that, or was it?
You did not, because that was another forfeit.
I don't know if Grimmon give you back the bits he didn't spend on food.
As far as I'm aware, no.
Nope, that's why I'm just putting 15.
I'm gonna say of the bit, if you want to keep track of Agunimon's inventory, for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if he'd be able to. Aggunimon will be fighting against Wendigomon.
Ooh. Okay, I'll put on Aguni. I'll put 1,000.
1,000 on. All right, keep track of this.
Storm, I need you to take a fall. As I bet on. No, I'm kidding.
I need you to lose this hard.
Oh wait.
I'm going to do nothing but flight checks.
I need you to roll and just like have your dice intentionally fail in this game of chance.
Of course.
Naturally, that's how it goes.
I'll hack the source code.
There we go.
See,
at this point, it's a few minutes of waiting before Nannymon is like tapping his foot like, you've got to be kidding me. And he's about to open his mouth before the gates open on the other side. And you see Wendigomon lumber out to their corner.
Well, shit.
How's he looking?
Currently, it's a little hard to tell from where your VIP box is, because it's on the opposite side, like directly behind where Aggunimon is. So you can't really make out good details until they start entering into the match.
Grayson, let's get down there. Right.
So, at this point, Nannymon is going to smile.
All right, folks. I apologize it's taken us so long, but we are now getting into the thick of things. Our first true match of the semifinals in the Champion Cup. Aggunimon versus Wendigomon. Let's open the digital gate.
And that's where we're taking our first break.
Woo! I want to mention that Grayson is on his way down there with his antivirus, his vaccine cure.
That is completely
on
fair.
His head.
And
Nick, could you do
then
one
the
favor and go
fucking
over to
firewall
the,
around it closes, and how do you get it in?
Uh-oh.
I'm just going to wait for an opening.
Well, that's just how it's going to have to go.
I have plans.
I believe in you. I believe you all can get this. But that said, now's the time for probably some bio breaks, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hello, everybody.
Hello, it's been so long.
Who? How many of you cried? I know I did.
I cried.
I didn't cry at that moment, but I felt like I was left out, so I cried later.
Oh, okay.
Just to like make up for it.
Just on command.
I agree.
Yeah.
These kids do have a gambling
Yeah,
problem.
we just finished the whole scene. I'm waiting for the climax of the sadness. Okay, it didn't get it didn't get where I thought it was. I misjudged it. Let me just and then it all hit me at once. It was my fault.
Nathan, I gotta say, I agree. These kids do have a gambling problem. That's why Grayson abstains from gambling and only hacks the government.
I kind of want to address something right quick, because I saw a little bit earlier in chat. I don't try and pay attention to it much, but I did glimpse. Nobody advocate for Riot's behavior being off medication. The whole idea is that he's in the wrong for that. I don't want anyone actually thinking that's a justification of doing that. Trust me, you're better off actually taking the medication that you need to get through life. If you can get the medication you need to, get
As
it.
someone with ADHD, I've been taking medicine my entire life for it, and it's always balanced me out.
Please don't idolize the cautionary tale.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
We don't need to worship Joker or freaking Walter White.
I love Rick from Rick and Morty. He's such a role model of mine.
No, that's not the point.
It's not that far, but still, like, you know.
No, of course.
Yeah.
I'm BoJack Kin. I get it.
Oh my god.
I just like the idea of Sammy being BoJack. Like, oh my god.
I just wanted to be a pony, and then it came with emotional trauma.
Oh no! The monkey's paw. It cold.
But yes,
The
if you
hell
need
is
medicine,
everybody
take it.
doing?
I am going to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
I will also.
Yeah, same.
I'll remember you all. It's been so long. I don't know who I'm remembering anymore.
I don't know the context, but I really look up to Homelander as a sentence in itself is like, what?
Yeah, I look up to him because he's midair preparing to attack New York.
That's how it goes usually. Welcome back.
Hello, it's been so long.
It has been a hot. It has been a hot minute. That's for sure.
I just want everyone to be okay if possible. That's the mindset of it. Y'all can.
I hope everybody's very
nice
nice
if you want, but yeah.
So selfish of you wanting everyone to be okay. Oh, very reasonable. Please don't idolize those actions from Riot.
So that's
the character growth element.
I find it funny that because of this now, at least the way things are going, the top 3 of the oh dear lord of the Champion Cup boils down to Sukamon, Agunimon, and Wendigomon. The fact, I'll be honest with you, because like I said before, I do random rolls to determine what other characters make their way through the various parts of the tournament. I don't straight up make entire stat blocks until I know they're gonna fight against you guys. So every time it's just been random dice rolls with the occasional hey, if there is a type advantage or disadvantage, I apply that to the roll. Monmon's been sweeping the entirety of the Rookie Cup with I rolled the battle between Sunrizamon and Monmon. It was a sweep again.
He's too powerful.
With the Champion Cup, I'm surprised Sukamon's been doing so well. I didn't plan for Sukamon to be doing this well. I, in fact, expected him to lose in the first match, but here he is in the finals. And now we have the Ultimate Cup with that end of things, with Mamemon being there for third, Gigadramon and Astromon for the final bout on that end of things.
I'm half afraid that Monmon's just gonna win the whole tournament, frickin' be unstoppable, go up, frickin' take Vanmon, drive off, flipping us all off. Fucking, there's no stopping him anymore.
You're gonna bet against Monmon ever once. You're gonna lose everything, and then they'll just be like, actually, this wasn't a bet for bits. I'm glad that you placed bits down, but we know you have a van. That's ours now. That's been repoed by the Underground.
Okay, guys, I have two good bits of news.
Okay.
The first bit of good news, I've returned.
That's good.
The second bit of good news, I have dog.
Yes. Ah, dog.
Yes.
So proud.
She is the best dog.
I wish I had dog.
She is currently snoring, and I hope you can't hear it in the mic, but she is adorable.
I do not hear dog in mic, so you are good, but I would like to hear dog at some point.
I might put a picture of her in the Discord later.
That's fine. That I'll deal with that. I'll live.
Reaches through screen, pets tummy. Good. Correct.
Now here's my question for you guys. Because technically speaking, you guys have augment chips and abilities for all of your stages, like rookie and champion and things like that. Do I dare make the equalizer of Monmon?
What was that?
Do I give Monmon an ability to equalize everything out?
That's up to
He
you.
already has the ability. What do you mean?
Yeah, his ability is sweep.
If
he's
you
in a
gave him
tournament-
ability to level the playing field, you'd be nerfing him.
By the way, Nick, I want to ask, how many bits does a Gunimon have?
After all of the spending that you did for getting everybody food and things like that, I'd say you dropped 100 bits. So you're at 4,900. Because you got your bits back from the bet that didn't go through.
Gotcha.
Do you
But
want
that's
to
where we're at right now.
retroactively say you bet on yourself?
No, Gunimon didn't think to do that.
Okay.
Did someone draw? Is that meant to be Reiner or Eeyore?
I don't know because I can't check things anymore.
Someone drew Monodramon as a baby, and I think that's meant to be Eeyore, but they wrote Reiner.
Where is this?
Oh no, that's based on when Grimm had the voice mod on earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So it's baby Reiner and baby Monodramon. So
That
it's
makes sense.
so it's them in their baby form, not even in the in training.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Actually, no, that would be the in training stage. I forget. So yeah.
Yeah.
He is baby.
Look at
He's
these
baby
babies.
too.
God, these.
I will be right back right quick, and then I will read off things. So carry on.
That's fair.
Yo, we got some really fun.
I love how the spoiler chat caught up with us. It was like, it's baby Reiner and baby Monodramon. I was like, oh, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Appreciate for keeping us honest.
We're doing some really fun stuff for the next episode of Digimon Abridged, including we got like someone special for episode 10. Really looking forward for you guys to see it.
The baby village.
Oh yeah, the baby village. Oh my god, Primary Village is such a memorable part of early Digimon.
Also, I just looked in Digi-Destiny and there's Gary drawing cards like there are no useless cards in my deck, Duskmon.
Yes. Behold, the unstoppable Exodia.
The unstoppable X card Zodia.
X antibody.
Oh god.
But it does contain Zed Millenniumon.
The unstoppable Zed Millenniumon.
But it does contain the 4 Dark Masters.
Oh, god damn it.
Chimeramon. In defense mode.
Hold on, let me go to our Zov joke document. Jason's on to me already. But it does contain, let's see, Ice Digimon Dampimon Enhancement Absorption.
That one. Yep.
How long of a Digimon name do we want? Let's find out.
That's the longest name for any Digimon there is. Dude, fucking, this is unrelated to what we were talking about, but just like it does contain this and it's a big card. Apocalimon's gonna be so strong. It's in BT15. It's gonna be so strong. It's supposed to be for the Dark Masters archetype, but its ability is just put any level 6 card from your trash as the bottom Digivolution card, and then you activate one of the on-play effects for that card. So you can just splash any strong on-play level 6s from the whole game, and as long as they're in your trash, you just get their on-plays for free once per turn. It's so strong.
I can't wait to see you at Youmacon and to come at you hot with my deck and for you to just rip me asunder.
It's
Hey, you
it's
know
gonna be me showing up with 15 to 20 different decks.
I
And
have one
just
deck
being
for
like,
fully paying
here you
attention.
go, have fun.
If I wasn't fully paying attention, which I wasn't, that sentence sounded like something else entirely.
So get your mind out of the gutter. This is a Christian server. Nah.
Also, from what I'm hearing about the new Dark Masters archetype on things, that's also a mill type?
Yeah. It sure does do that. Because Apocalypse has the extra effect after you do all the on-plays of any level 6 in the whole game. For each level 6 card in his Digivolution cards, thrash the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. And also, when you would play him, because you just slap him down, you can place up to 3 Dark Masters from trash under him to reduce the cost by 4 for each one. He costs 15. 3 times 4 is 12. You hard play him for 3. And then at the end of your turn, each turn you throw another level 6 under him. And then you mill 2 times the number of cards under him.
So I might have to build that deck on top of the other, like, because I just finally got the last pieces for my my Guillemon mill. That's done.
Okay.
So
fun.
I just got done building my Terriermon Lopmon Unity deck. At least
That's
I
a
think
fun
it's
deck,
done.
at least.
I don't know if it's still good. I have no one to really battle against. It's with the exception of Red.
I need to respec my blocker deck.
That's fair. It's understandable.
Red and I aren't like we don't keep our finger on the pulse of the meta, so I would not be surprised if our primary decks are just woefully outclassed.
There's a really funny interaction with this Apocalypse deck. This is like purely theory crafting because there's no way that you get the synergy right with this. But if you put a bunch of Siriusmon and Arcturusmons in your deck, the level 6 top end of Gammamon from Ghost Game, you put a bunch of those in your deck, there's a 1-cost option card called Breaklaw, where you put a card with Gammamon in its name from your hand under one of your Digimon as the bottom Digivolution card, and then you draw a card. So for 1, you throw another level 6 under the Apocalypse, and then at the end of the turn, he's going to grab another one. So you could just keep Breaklawing like 3 to 4 times in a turn to just chuck a bunch of them under the Apocalypse and mill like 16.
Oh. That's because, because Siriusmon is like red for its base, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so that'd be it'd be very hard to even attempt to pull off.
There's a card for Sirius Black?
I know. Crazy. The Digimon TCG is wild.
Real wild. I'll be honest, when I came up with the bracket system for all of the different cups for Rookie, Champion, and Ultimate, I could not have planned how the outcome ended up being. So I'm very excited that everything went the way that it did, because dear God. It's glorious.
Mon versus Monodramon. All the Mons.
Mon.
We can shorten
Oh dear God, that is it is Monodramon versus Mon. Fuck, I've got to say so many Mons.
Storm's hidden evil agenda.
You said Digi a lot. I missed all of that.
God dang it.
The inverse of the Digi-Rap.
We ready for me to start reading off the
I think so.
donations?
We can start.
I believe we can do that, yes.
All right. So, okay, I'll make sure I'm gonna pronounce that right. We have one from Anka Rifkin, which is $30. A token for everyone. Also, last session was great, and a quick question: when Gary snaps his fingers when he was leaving through the portal, did it also cause the cards in the tube room to activate too?
It did, but we were far off from that.
We discussed that in post, but yeah, it was when it's a snap, that's when it's a single targeted attack, but when it is clapping, that's every card activates, period. So all of those happened. And boy howdy is that shit wrecked.
Who knows how wrecked, but it's wrecked.
It's not great. It's not good, Bob. Not good.
You know who could know? Wendigomon, and he's right here. We should ask him.
Yeah, I'm
Wendigomon,
sure
what
that
happened
he
to the
is
facility?
of sound mind and body and can report in a great wordy way of exactly what happened.
Exactly.
I don't know if you guys appreciated my fake out of the who broke the rules.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I don't know if you apprecited my fake out of who broke the rules from
Oh, yeah.
from Hyandron.
I was prepared to throw down.
It's like, wait a minute, what do you mean you didn't punish? Wait, what did Bombermon do? I'm so confused.
We have a donation from Dusty Rodriguez. It was $5, which, by the way, was everyone able to collect?
I am full, so I don't have room for it.
So where's it going, bud?
Van?
To the van!
And another one
mine
shall
to the
go to
van.
the van from me.
That sounds
3 to the van.
I kept mine.
Woo!
And probably
Proud.
another one, because can we get Grayson a token Dusty was aiming for?
Well, thank you, Dusty, but unfortunately, I am stuffed. But here's what we'll do. We'll put that
How
on
dare
the
you.
van, and later on, if I still need it, I'll go to the van and pick it up.
We're gonna
Where'd
put
my
that
token go?
in
I blinked, it was right here.
savings fund, and maybe with time it'll gain interest.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot it out of the cannon.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to give it to a rich person, and they're going to, in time, give it to a poor person, and that's trickle-down economics.
Also, I forgot to mention, for whoever made us hold those 2 tokens hostage, congratulations, the van gets 2 more tokens for that win for Monmon.
Huzzah!
They've now been returned to their rightful place.
Next up, we have Noir. They donated $15, so that's 3 tokens worth there. For my favorite of the group, Sammy. So for Nick, for as he wishes. Also, I can't help but imagine Salomon lost in a shopping mall and Sammy is nowhere in sight, so they are ready to break down till Sammy finds them and suddenly all smug.
We just see a puppy crying in the middle of a ped mall, and Sammy just comes up like, "Oh, there you are, you little dingus."
So how is this gonna work, Sammy? How much room do you have? You're full?
I'm full.
Okay, so that would be all to Nick then.
Wahoo! I will take those tokens with gusto.
And then Dusty
Because
put
now I
in
get to
another
use
one.
them.
It was for Terriermon. Well, guess what?
Well, if Terriermon can... Hold on. For Terriermon, I'm going to quickly expand a token so I can go ahead and take that token.
Fair enough.
There we go. Balance. That's all things should be.
Good job, bro. You found a way to balance it.
I'm proud of you. Wait, you've learned how the system works.
Thanos Senpai will be proud. Don't analyze Thanos.
Next up, Naked Phantom. Once again, don't worry, pants are on for the stream. That said, I still only get to use whatever equipped I picked up in the field. Token goes to first person to get that reference.
What I picked up in the field. Is that a Metal Gear? It's not a Metal
Is that
Gear.
a Battle like PUBG?
I'm not too sure.
I mean,
but,
it's either they're talking about Fortnite, in which case, oh no, or they're talking about Metal Gear Solid, in which case I have great taste.
Guys, they're talking about Les Mis.
Oh, well.
No.
I'd like to think they're talking about Farming Simulator because it's so full of fields.
Oh. I'm just glad they have pants on.
It's good for them. I'm glad they have pants.
Now please put on a shirt, your sparkling abs are blinding me.
Is Twilight vampire now?
I don't know.
Well, considering we're all full, I think that I know who got the reference. The van.
This is the skin of a killer, Zoe.
No, literally, a skin this man.
He always missing one. So somebody tell me what the reference is.
I don't know what it is, but take it. It's yours.
Okay.
Hooray!
I can't believe that reference was from Twilight.
Yikes.
It was Twilight the whole time.
Next up,
Twilight
we
New
have
Moon.
Missile Killer. Hey, Ash. Hey, sorry for inactivity in the community. Been busy with my own projects plus work. Hope
Oh,
you're
yeah, it's
having
fine.
fun. Token goes to whoever rolls highest. But if that's not allowed, Nick.
Well, everyone's full, so I'll take it. That's one token, correct?
I
I rolled
tried.
higher.
Oh, well, do you want
They didn't say what die to roll. They just said whoever rolled highest.
Fucking Chase out here playing 5D chess.
I think I
There
got
you
it.
go.
I think I
There you go,
got it.
Nick. I left the ceiling wide open.
Pyro, can we show this?
I think it's from Lois. I think I win.
Can we show this right quick?
Yeah, so let's see. It's Storm rolled a d20 at 7. We've got Chase who rolled a d100 and got a 99. Red rolled a d20, got an 18. I decided to roll a d500 and got a 178. Also, I love that the d1, by the way, doesn't explode.
Yeah, it sure doesn't.
It just says,
I'm
hey,
glad
you
they
got a
made
1.
sure that didn't happen because holy crap, that would be such a
Yeah.
problem for their
That would
servers.
crash everything.
It would just say, congrats, you exist, you breathe.
Hear me
Did I
out.
miss it? Did someone explain what a DF is?
It's a 0.
Oh.
Fail.
Why would you intentionally fail?
Because
It's
Because
funny.
the lowest throw.
yeah, Grimm said the lowest wins, so.
Oh, okay.
That and there are some conditions in D&D that sometimes you want to fail, like if you're being mind controlled or something. It's like, oh no, I don't want to succeed on this.
I guess,
Like-
but it's not really a roll then. It's just a
Decision.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job, Storm.
Good job.
Proud
of you.
Proud of you. Way to go.
Okay,
Also, Blue
so,
Angel asked what's a
to
D1.
Nick.
It's a Mobius strip. It looks like a coin, but it only has
Yes,
one
yep.
side.
To Nick, we got 2 more to get through, and then we should probably get into the game.
Yeah.
Okay, next up, we have Bad Sage Advice. Hello! I bet 10 million bits in the form of giving 6 tokens to whoever needs it that Flamemon was the real treasure all along, not the bullshit friends we made along the way.
That is going to be the One Piece. God damn it! I
It'll
believe
be
it in my
Van-
heart.
It'll be Vanmon, great.
So that's 6.
So, to the
Dude.
van.
The van. And then lastly, name holder to Nick. Thank you all for your kind words. That gave me the lift I needed. In honor of your kind words, I will have a rare Mon glomp one of the player's partners, Junkmon.
Please do not glomp anyone.
Water just came out of my nose.
And please do not send a Rareamon. That thing is disgusting.
A what?
That's where water's supposed to be, dumb.
Or Raremon.
Oh, Rareamon.
Yeah, it's literally like a great
The
trash.
garbage. It's the muck of the Digimon world.
Yep. What's Raremon spelled backwards?
Water came out of my nose at that donation. Oh my god.
I'm looking at Rerum. He's kind of cute. I'm into it.
Okay, you can voice him when we get to that in Adventures.
Oh yeah.
I think that'd be fun. I'm here for it.
I don't think we need to go over.
You heard it here,
we need to go
folks.
over
Canon.
latest tastes.
That
I think he's
should
chasing Izzy.
cover all the donation stuff.
Wahoo!
Just pitch down Izzy. Zoe.
You just send it as low as we possibly can go.
Oh,
Just
never
be like,
mind.
all right.
No, we make no changes at all.
Okay, that's cool too.
Never mind.
It's
never
just her
mind.
normal
There's-
speaking voice.
There's
What do we
one
got, Pyro?
more. It's I'm assuming from Canadian Stranger. It's
Ooh.
$20.60.
That's probably
The van has been through a lot these past few days and has been collecting dust, so I think the van will like these tokens as compensation. for the desert treatment.
Yeah, they'll go well alongside their dust collection.
Oh, man, I forgot to ask if y'all could like undust the van before you went back to the others. Damn.
Well, unfortunately, that was not given to me, so as a result, that van is a dusty boy.
The van will remember this.
I forgot to say it, so it doesn't happen.
That's a darn shame, isn't it?
Yeah, oh well.
But that said, if we are all
Next time we're in a desert, I'll remember.
prepared,
let's head back. Whop.
head on back, and I will go ahead and get us over to some epic fight music.
Woo!
So, I would like Aggressor to give me a flight check as we determine combat order.
That is the wrong character sheet.
Make sure you click on it.
That is Grayson. I was wondering why a D10 was there.
Just roll another D100.
We'll go ahead and roll for Wendigomon here to start us off.
Oh boy, I wonder if his D20 can beat a 3.
And
bold
that's
of you
a
to
3
assume he's
for-
only rolling a d20.
So,
I mean, Nick busts out the D500.
top of the order is Wendigomon. And as they start getting closer towards you, Aggressor, you can see what's off about Wendigomon this time. Aside from the general demeanor you've been seeing before in their matches and their interactions with you all. You can see, slightly obscured by their ears and the fur around their neck, you can see what appears to be a metal collar that is digging into the skin.
You mean a new target for me to attack?
Which Wendigomon is going to go ahead and reach out with a elongating their limbs punch to hit you. We're going to go ahead and roll their fight check. And I'm going to add some tokens to that as well. That's a 15 on their check.
I'm going to take out my bits to block it using the power of money and brawn that.
Go ahead and give me a brawn check.
Just making sure. +1 to brawn.
This is how Scrooge McDuck fights.
17.
So the fist versus a 17 in this one. So the fist impacts as you pull up a boxer stance to block, and it impacts into the bracers of your arms as you slide back, taking no points of damage.
Right. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
So
turn?
next up, it is Agunimon's turn.
Right. Gonna run up and just full on fire punch that collar.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check.
Oh, +1 fight.
And I know we have no bonuses on this one because you're free versus a virus. So
Yeah.
flat rolls.
Ew.
All right, we're going to spend some tokens for this. That is a 13 on their brawn check. As you go ahead and try to punch the collar, they'll bring their arms up and slam into you, kind of pushing you back, getting some distance again.
Just let me hit that thing off you.
I will say, because it's the bottom of the order, Grayson, you are trying to rush the field right now, or getting your stuff ready, correct?
I'm the second when Wendigomon showed up, Grayson is running down to the field, like running to the ring. I know that there's a wall protecting it, but Grayson's like working on getting down there.
Fair enough. So you run out of the VIP box and you start making your way towards the front row seats as quick as you can. It's going to take you a little while to get there, though, and close enough to actually where Wendigomon is to even have an effect, let alone getting through the shield that is covering the area. So, I would say roll me a flight check for you, for Grayson, just to see how quick it takes for you to get down there.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch over. Hold on, let me check to see if Grayson has anything to flights. Nope, just brains and charm. He's a charming boy. Nine again.
9 on the flight check. Very well. I'm gonna say it's gonna take you a total of 3 turns to get down there.
Alright, can Terriermon assist with aerodynamics?
I mean, he can't really pull you any faster than you're running.
But his ears are out, so now I'm more aerodynamic.
Exactly, just I'm flapping. Trying to
You
give
look
us
fantastic.
Oh,
You got a
that-
great hat.
that'll
right now.
do.
That's all I
So,
need.
next up in the order, we go to Wendigomon. And Grayson, you're not there to witness it because you're running right now, but Agunimon, you can see the rippling of Wendigomon's muscles.
Oh boy.
As they're going to go ahead and roll another check on you for fight. That is a 12 on their fight check.
Gonna brawn it. Well, that's gonna hurt.
So, Wendigomon, unless, Riot, are you adding anything to this or no?
Nope.
Fair enough. You see Wendigomon
Gee, thanks,
reach
man!
out towards you and then plunge their hand into the ground. At first you're like, what is that even? And you feel a grip on your ankle as Wendigomon's arm slides out of the dirt and rock underneath the arena, lifting you up into the air and slamming you to the ground, dealing a point of damage. It is now your go.
I'm going to kick his hand off, run along that monkey arm, and try to perform Salamander Rider kick, and which is just a jump kick but on fire.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check.
And that's what
18.
I'm talking about.
Let's go ahead and see what the brawn roll is here.
Aiming for the collar.
Very well. You go ahead and... Yeah, that was a 3 on their side of things. So, you go ahead and with a flaming kick, crack down into Wendigomon's neck. Their shield is now busted, meaning you can
Well-
actually start dealing damage to them, for one. The collar itself has sustained some damage. Let me go ahead and do a quick roll to see how much damage it's taken. Very well. The collar itself has taken 2 points of damage.
Neat.
The collar is, like, still on there, but you can see it short-circuiting over Wendigomon. You see its eyes, which looked dead during this entire fight, seem to be flickering back to life as the collar, like, statics.
Can ER turn to the group?
Sure, what's ER doing?
Should we get them there too? Grayson went by himself. If something happens down there, that could be bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be up here if we're needed down there.
Yeah. ER shall grab Magimon and don the circuit board and Varum.
Very well.
Gary will
It'll
start making his way down as well, but not as fast as with the circuit board.
Goodbye.
It'll take some time for the lot of you to get down there, but with ER, I would say that you'll probably be able to catch up to Grayson very quickly. So we're now on the second turn of trying to make your way down to the field. Top of the order. Wendigomon, again, their body begins to flicker, and you see that bulk beginning to rise. They're going to make another swing at you, Agunimon. That is a 9 on their fight check.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna brawn that easy. Oh my god!
This is the height of hubris.
So that is a 9 versus a 5 currently.
Bob, you wanna do anything to that, or just save everything?
Yeah, I'll save everything.
Okay, I'm aware of your plan.
Very well. So, this time Wendigomon, their body's still flickering, almost at this point acting on instinct alone. Both of their arms come together, and they clap you together in between them. You feel a crushing pressure as you get down to one knee, taking another point of damage.
Okay. Just love the idea of a dizzy Graymon's like, I know your plan. Okay, I support it.
That said, it is now your go.
I'm going to hit him.
No, he only has 5 hit points left.
No, I have 2 hit points.
No, you have 5 hit points.
What?
Because of not done yet, it's potential for hit points.
Okay.
So, that's it. It is your go.
Oh, but what? Oh, yeah. Doesn't even matter.
Okay. Just checking the thing to be sure. So that is an 11 on your fight check. We'll go ahead and do a brawn check for Wendigomon here. That is a 9 on their check. So you go ahead and counter at this point with a flaming blow to the side, dealing a point of damage to Wendigomon. At this time, Grayson has made it to the edge of the field. ER, you are just bringing up the rear.
Haha.
So just as Grayson arrives, kind of panting out of breath, you show up on the circuit board with Monodramon.
I like to imagine I just got down like a long flight of stairs, panting heavily, and EO is just like grinding down, like
Coming!
Oh yeah!
Just like completely like composed, not panting. Grayson's just like, oh yeah, circuit board.
Hey, game's on the way.
You must
Yeah,
my side
Game's
hurts.
right behind. Where is he?
My side hurts. Oh man.
So it's at this point that you've just made it back down to the area. Top of the order, before you can do anything, before you can actually start enacting anything, because you've just arrived.
Of course.
Lagunimon, you see another flare up from Wendigomon. You see their body feels almost bulked out at this point, as they're going to go ahead and... I'm going to spend some tokens for this. They're going to make a fight check. That is a 10 on their fight check.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
You see Wendigomon grab you by the top of your horns and drag you along the wall before throwing you over to the side as you take another point of damage.
Damn it!
It is now your go.
Right. Aggressor is going to just... Burning Slider, just going for like a really fast fire punch. Aiming at that damn collar.
Alrighty.
Aggressor dice are just like, with the exception of that 118, he's just mid or worse tonight.
Go ahead and roll the brawn check here for this. That is
So
a
all you're telling
16.
me-
This is a 16 on their brawn check. So you come in with a incredibly fast fire punch that Wendigomon holds up a hand, catches before shoving you back. So,
Come on, man.
Grayson, ER, you guys are down at the arena. Everyone else is still making their way to you at this point. They'll be there in maybe a turn or two. You're not too sure.
I call out to Nanimon, stop the match! Wendigomon is being enhanced!
At which point, Nanimon is kind of just watching the fight and kind of turns towards you.
What are you saying? Hard to hear with all of this combat happening.
Wendigomon is being augmented against tournament rules.
And you've got proof of that?
I can show you.
At which point, Nanimon is gonna like look down towards the match that's still ongoing, but they'll lower themselves down from their raised up ledge.
I'm ready to hold on if I need to.
And they'll make their way down to you.
All right, make it quick. I still have to make sure that there's no other foul play of other fight and whatnot going on. No sucker punches. What's going on?
I take off my goggles and have him look through them. Like, look at Wendigomon. His stats are going up. He's being augmented. He's being controlled. Wendigomon does not want to be here of his own volition. He's being forced to fight.
He's gonna go and look over. He'll take your goggles, try to put them over his sunglasses, and they're not gonna fit. And he looks over to you.
I need you to close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
And he looks over to ER.
You too. No peeking.
All right.
And there's a sound of things being moved around. And by the time you open your eyes, he's currently wearing Grayson's goggles that are blocking the the view of his eyes as he looks down onto the field.
Was Terriermon closing his eyes?
I shouldn't have seen that. I shouldn't have seen that.
My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses!
As Nanimon looks down into the field, his eyebrows go up for a moment before they come back down.
That was certainly a power surge or something. But take a look-see for yourself.
And he'll, again, quick, swap and hand the goggles back to you.
I look through the goggles.
You see Wendigomon's power is, again, still, maxed out. But as Wendigomon starts their turn in combat, something is off. And you see their body slump. And their data reverts to even less than their standard form when you were seeing them wander around. Normally you would see nothing as question marks and it all been kind of whatevers. But in this weakened form, you see Wendigomon's stats have all reverted to D4s.
Interesting. That's... Are you going to do anything to call the match? Wendigomon's being affected, definitely.
I currently can't see anything that's boosting its power right now, so there's really not much I can do.
But those stats are normal for someone like Wendigomon. You can see that with full confidence, that something does not seem weird right now.
I've seen Digimon get stronger than they're supposed to in moments of tension, and tournaments bring out the best in us. That's why we do these things in the first place. I'm not too sure on this one.
As he kind of looks back over to the match.
You've seen him kick Existomon and Wizardmon's butt, and these stats make sense?
And again, Nanimon's kind of just gonna grab at his head a little bit, trying to make sense of the situation.
Keep watching.
Next up in the order is Wendigomon, who
will explode 17 times consecutively now that his eyes are D4s.
Wandering over towards you, Agunimon, and lifts up a hand to try and bring it down. We'll go ahead and roll for their flight check, which is a 1.
So it explodes. No.
So go ahead and give me either a brawn or a flight check.
Well, because it's a 1, I feel like I want to be cocky and make it a flight.
You can. Go right ahead.
With my +1, I just edge him out.
That was the funniest outcome that could have happened.
That's what I was hoping for.
I was like, if it's a 1 as well, no. It's just 1 above. It's 2.
So, Agunimon, you're kind of dazed as you're laying there on the ground after being dragged across the stadium. You open your eyes and you see Wendigomon's fist coming down. You move your head just out of the way as it slams into the dirt. But for the first time since this match, Wendigomon's hits don't seem to be hitting as hard. You're not seeing cracks being made in the stadium area around you. It's enough to move the dust, but that's about it. Something's off. That said, it is now your turn.
Grimm's like, that's weird. Anyway, punching.
All right, go ahead and give me a fight check.
To the collar.
Agunimon.
Oh my god!
So we'll go ahead.
Why are you trash tonight?
We'll go ahead and roll a flight check
You
on this
got,
one.
you got them Duskmon dice.
Lucky for you, we rolled another 1.
Well, Nick, see, the thing is, 1 is the loneliest number that you ever knew, and
How dare you?
2 can be as bad as
That is
1.
1.
So it's at least a 3.
It's at least a 3, and 3 is kind of an off number, so you have to roll that thing up to a 5. And 5 can be rounded up to a 10, so in actuality...
when you think about it real critically, he rolled a 100.
So, Agunimon, you go ahead and you reel back, leaning back onto your hands as you come up, your feet diving into Wendigomon's chest, sending them flying backwards as you land with a flip onto the stage.
You're about to primary lotus your ass.
As Wendigomon takes another point of damage, collapsing to the ground, or trying to pull themselves back up.
Primary Lotus to Primary Village.
At this point, the rest of the crew has arrived to the edge of the stadium as Nanimon is still kind of like pondering over the match, like kind of scratching in his head, like not sure what to do.
Hey, what's the verdict?
Wendigomon has the inverse going on right now. All of his stats are weak.
Well, then there's interference of some sort, right? Like
Nanimon is confused.
Figure it out.
Okay, well, you know, Nanimon, I know there's a rule against being boosted, but is there not also a rule for someone interfering and reducing your stats or your abilities?
I'm not too... Well, to be fair, we've never seen interference like this. Usually people just, boost themselves up. I've never seen something along the lines of interfering the match and making your opponent weaker.
What if it's an outside party trying to bet on Aggunimon? What if someone's trying to sabotage?
I'm not too sure on that one. I mean, why couldn't I blame you guys? I mean, you've all been hanging out with each other.
Why would we try to uncover this?
Yeah.
If we're the ones at fault, why would we put ourselves in blast?
That makes a fair point on this one. Not
Also,
too sure, I mean...
Also, the bookie has seen us bet all day. He knows who we bet on.
Also,
That's also true.
We're not saying cancel the fight, postpone it for to uncover some sort of investigation. The people will still get their fight. Just call the match for now while we get to the bottom of this mystery. People will still get the fight they came to see, as well as a round 2 to this.
I suppose you make an argument on that one.
I'll give you guys a free fight with Terriermon taking on whoever he wants.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Look, as much as...
You want to fight
Look, I
anybody?
understand things are rough right now with all of this going on. Like, something is clearly not right and on the up and up on this one. But we've already done it. So many of these fans out here for the most part. Doing another one of these, like, fine.
And he goes over to the stage and starts like making his way back up his little elevator to the top end of the dome. And as he's about to make his announcement, you see the dome collapse.
Huh?
And from behind Nanimon, you see blue and red cables shoot from the VIP glass box and dive into the ground before diving back up and wrapping up Wendigomon.
Grayson's going to try to sprint over to Wendigomon with the vaccine.
Very well. You go ahead and you make your way over to where Wendigomon is, and you hear from the back end.
You will avoid that participant at all costs. They are dangerous.
And you see, making their way from the back end, you see Hyandramon, whose arm is extended with those blue and red cables that are wrapped up around Wendigomon.
Hi.
Grayson advances regardless and tries to administer the vaccine.
Very well. You go ahead and attempt to administer the vaccine to Wendigomon. It's at this point that the collar that's been still hanging on Wendigomon has had enough beating and bruising from Agunimon before it collapses to the ground, and you see Wendigomon's eyes light up with life once more as you bring up the vaccine code. You hear again shouting from the back end of the stands.
I said, make your way off the field. They are dangerous.
Vaccine code from your Digivice pulses, and you see that white light beginning to travel towards Wendigomon. The code disperses from your device, and you see Wendigomon begin to shake their head as if they're trying to almost wake up from a dream before they are dragged off stage by Hyandramon and into the back end of where they had been staying.
It truly saddens me that we have continued cheaters during these bouts. To the lovely audience watching, I again apologize. Needless to say, these disruptions will be dealt with. I believe this is their third and final offense.
At which point, Hyandramon will begin making their way back towards their black box as the glass screen begins to slide back up.
What are you going to do with him?
What we do with everyone that breaks the rules.
And the glass finishes sliding up, and Hyandramon is no longer visible from view. At which point, Nanimon is gonna grab at his head before turning towards the lot of you.
I should have dealt with this sooner. I don't know why I was so indecisive about this.
Nanimon, you can't trust him either. Can I scan Nanimon to see if there was any sense of something interfering with his decision making?
You can try. I will say it's a brains check with your scanner. It's gonna be a high check. I'm gonna have to set it to 16.
I'm fine with that. I will spend an adversity token to make that a 16.
Very well. Looking over Nanimon's data, you can tell that if there was something that was affecting him, it is gone now. But there's definitely a lapse of data that you can see, almost as if something was kind of plucked out. I'm not too sure what's missing, though.
How often do you feel like you have lapse of judgment like that?
What are you talking about? I'm usually very good at being a judge on these types of things. This is... I'm not too sure. First time it's really happened to me.
But in other areas, not just being a judge.
Well, not ever, really. I'm pretty good about remembering things. And being good about making decisions and whatnot. Like how I always get hot dogs before every match.
That's a good decision.
Is it?
Yes.
Look, I have to get back to trying to get some of these people to not leave. After all, people paid a lot of good bits in order to see all these festivities.
And he'll rise up on his little stadium at this point.
The winner decided by the leader of the Static Desert, Agunimon.
And there is a bit of mixed review at this as the board shows up, and it shows the final match for the Champion Cup is Sukamon versus Agunimon.
This feels illegal. Hey, wait a second, hold on. There we go, there's my little frowny face.
Fair enough.
He's just a little guy.
So, at this point, Nanimon will call out to everyone.
Please, if you'd like to stick around, we're gonna get ready for the absolute final matches for every single one of the cups. From the rookies, the champions, the ultimates. There shouldn't be any bow outs, I swear!
And there's a lot of like mixed reviews on that. But it's at this point that Nanimon will kind of turn towards down where you're at, Agunimon.
I'd recommend you get yourself patched up over at the infirmary tent. You've got a match coming up after that one.
Points down at Monodramon.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about? I feel great.
I hear no bell.
Agreemon, one horn's chipped, the eye is swollen, even though he's wearing a mask. I feel fantastic.
I feel great.
Yeah.
Are we able to go after Wendigomon, like follow where he was pulled to?
He was pulled up into the very large box that's been overviewing the entire stadium. That was where High Andromon has been watching the matches. And that glass case has now since closed. That said, you might have a slight idea as to where they've been taken.
Yeah.
This dude's getting cubed.
Yeah, no, can't allow that.
Yeah. Are you confident that what you did to those machines with your cards, are you confident that they were destroyed?
I can't say that it's for certain, but I'm somewhat confident.
Are we confident that that was the only one?
No.
If I was a mad genius, I wouldn't just have one.
There's a
super
whole
file.
area we couldn't get to.
So, what are you thinking? Time to bust down some doors?
We have to do something. I don't know that we're ready to take him on, even with all 6 of us.
I don't think we need to take him on. We just need to save Wendigomon. I made him a promise that we do what we could to free him.
He called me brother. I need to know what he means.
Riot is currently queuing up and trying to aim his hammer as if he shot it at the glass, if he could break the window.
Agreemon just places his hand on the hammer. Not here. We both know this is not where the battlefield's going to be.
This is not an ideal situation, dude. You need to heal up, and we're short on time. Not anybody's fault. No one expected this, but we saw what happens when they box them, man.
Then we'll just have to not get boxed. Ugh. You got heal items, right? Heal me up, and let's get cracking.
Do we have spare chips still?
I have
Pretty
one
sure you
left.
guys made a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, we got a ton.
I thought you made a bunch.
I don't think I took any of them. You only has one.
They definitely weren't distributed to me any left anyway.
Actually, I think it was distributed, but you guys used a lot of them as well.
Yeah, we used a lot of them last game. Grayson's gonna hold out the holy ring. Yo, Sammy, freestyle.
Sammy, Sailor Moon transformation, go! Spins around.
Oh yeah,
ballet
that
style.
takes 5 tokens. Never mind. In that case, yeah, I can make us some tokens real fast.
How fast would? Was
How
that fast?
Sammy?
I have a heal chip that you can have.
Oh, same. How low is Agreemon?
He's missing.
He's on 1 HP, so just if we can just get him to 3, he'll be fine.
We can't go to the medic.
Yeah,
tent?
Might take a long
Oh.
time, basically.
Do we know how long it would take?
I mean,
In
I got-
measurements of cubings,
I got 4 heal chips on me, so like I'll throw 1 in as well, and we should be there, right?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Grayson
Boom.
will just make a whole bunch when we get back.
Yeah, that's
ER
fine.
is using his only heal chip to help out Agreemon.
No.
We all just circle him and just blast him with our Digimon like, heal, bitch!
It's just like Leomon in that one episode, the Digimon being saved by Ty and Matt.
Mhm.
Like, I'm healed.
Weird.
We're all slapping the heel chips onto him like it's fucking flex tape. All right, he's healed. Ta-da!
So we need to get up to that box, right? And that's like
No, we
need to go
we think he's in the we
He's
think
going-
he's been taken to the underground place. To get
Okay,
healed.
I have a pitch because these people are already mad. I think I could probably get them on our side if we wanted.
Who?
Everyone.
Oh.
I mean, we'd probably have to postpone the tournament anyway, and because the people in the finals are all leaving, and the finals would normally be starting right now. So if he's taking Wendigomon to the underground base, we'd all be leaving, and everyone would be mad anyway.
Yeah.
So the only finals match that would even happen would be the Ultimate Cup.
So you're suggesting have Grimmon and Monodramon declare that they are forfeiting and have everyone riot?
Well, maybe. I don't know. See how that goes. But I was saying maybe we could convince them to be okay with a day delay and see the finals tomorrow and then go deal with this right now.
I misinterpreted that. That could be something.
You know, victory lap, maybe.
Be right back.
All it would take is a little bit of public speaking. Hypothetically, anyway.
You got this, man. If not, I actually kind of am okay at public speaking.
I think I can do it.
Yeah.
I'll give
how
it a
will you
shot.
do that? And Grayson's your hype man. Yo, Grayson,
sure.
Can you like do some like projector stuff? Sure.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure out a slideshow to go along with it. Why not?
Just recite the Independence Day speech, man. It worked for your dad.
It's not. It can't work every time. He can't keep getting away with it.
But it does work every time. It's a cheat code.
Not? Why not? Tell me, you son of a
Oh,
bitch.
dear Lord.
You tell me, you bastard.
Tell me why it won't work. Well, exactly. Now shut up and read
They're
the script,
gonna
Gary.
know. How would they know?
How would they know?
How would they know?
I like how we crossed the beams on like 3 or 4 different memes.
Cross the memes.
You guys
Yeah,
are
there we
insane.
go.
You guys are insane. But, you know, hey, so...
All right.
So, Gary, what are you planning on doing?
Nanimon's on like a little podium thing, right?
Yeah, he's on kind of a platform that is like a rectangle with like some obviously some, like some safety handles around basically, but it's being raised up and down by cables. So he's
Gotcha.
currently on that right now, as he's
Magimon?
addressing the crowd a little bit.
Magimon, can you get me up there?
Oh, well, yeah. Also here, he pulls out of his hat. He thought you were going to ask for something else, so he pulls a microphone out of his hat.
Well, is it even connected to the PA system?
I don't know. Magic, probably.
Yeah, fair. I mean, you know, it's just gonna look better if I'm on the... You gotta have showmanship for this stuff, you know?
Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do about that. Wait. Okay, I got this. He puts his hat down and just like upside down and like flat. Like it just flattens to the ground. All right, stand on it.
Okay, stand on. Okay, yep, I'm trusting you. Here we go.
All right, and then he starts wiggling his fingers. I'm believing in this. I hope it works. Ooh! And then it just starts kind of levitating upwards with you on top of it.
Just fucking abracadabra, get up on the slabra.
I would say, Magimon, give me a charm check. I'm gonna set the DC to like 10.
Okay. Just don't step in the hole. I don't know where you'll go.
Okay, yeah, that's
step-
all right. I'm just gonna assume we're not gonna look down.
But Gary doesn't have a fear of heights.
Hype?
It's
Well, you
it's like a fear of like, it's one of those things where it's not an irrational fear. Like
Yeah.
that's just a legitimate concern, being like 40 feet in the air, suspended on
What
a
kind of? You
disc.
said a charm
no
check
handrails.
and it's a 10.
You have to meet or beat a 10 on your charm check as Magimon, correct?
Okay, and I get +2. Was there anything else I get? I don't think so.
That should do it there, bud.
Okay. Here we go.
Babushki.
Oh, hey, and I'll be good boy and make sure it's on Magimon.
There you go. I'm proud of you.
What the fuck? I put it on
Well,
Magimon!
I was proud of
I'll
you
put
for
it
all
to
of 2 seconds.
You gotta
wasn't
switch
eight.
over before you make the roll. Once you start the roll, it locks on to whatever roll you were on before the die is cast.
Well, no.
All right, so that's an 8 right there, and you said
I'll
that you're
spend
spending 2
2.
tokens?
Yeah.
Very well.
Get up there.
And it's a little wobbly going up, to say the least. But you eventually make your way up to where Nannymon is up at the top of the podium. He's trying to address the crowd, and he's just like, "Don't worry, folks, it'll be... What the hell? How the heck did you...
Floating disc hat. Hi. Can I borrow your microphone?
I gave you a microphone.
Gary taps the microphone. Does it work
It
for the PA
echoes.
system?
It echoes.
Okay, it worked. Never mind. You can keep your microphone.
How the hell did you...
By the
Again,
way,
floating
he's
hat
totally
disc.
still down there going, woo, because he has to keep it up to keep it up.
Concentrating and wiggling his fingers.
I hop off the hat and onto the platform that Nannymon is on so I can get in the spotlights.
Oh,
Very
okay.
well.
The hat just alarmingly fast plummets.
Back onto his head.
Just ah! Could have been
Alright.
me.
Grayson
Anyway.
would like to hack into the spotlights and everything and just be the ultimate rave DJ to really hype up Gary.
I would say this is going to have to be a snap decision, so make me a brain check. DC's 10. You can still add your regular bonuses to this because you're using computer stuff. Never mind. Well, so
you dare
alright,
approach
cool.
me?
Grayson, what happens?
All the spotlights converge on Gary, just giving the lights in the stands go down, and everyone focuses on Gary as just the most inspirational Independence Day-esque music begins to swell to hype this man up.
Seeing as how I can't play that for copyright reasons, you
Right.
have this music instead.
Yep. That's
Of
fine.
course.
These
But
are
in
so hot.
universe,
Gary's gonna throw off his jacket because it's hot as fuck. It's already a
It is
desert,
also
and there's
slight-
100 lights on him.
We also forget that it was torn from a while ago, so...
Yeah.
Magimon wastes the scavenge to throw you up a water bottle, but it is Aquafina.
Oh, no.
All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's
Very
fine.
well.
We can live with this. Gary, once he's got the mic working, just fucking.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Hello. Can everyone hear me?
People are who were leaving earlier, kind of stop and turn towards the middle of the stage where everything's happening right now. Nannymon at this point is just I've lost total control. Just you know what? Whatever you gotta say, go off, kid.
Gary's sweating a lot and he's panting a lot, trying to get himself in the zone. It's a lot of attention right now. Okay. People of the Static Desert, your leader has been... People of the Static Desert, you've deserved better than what you've had for all this time. You're living underground from threat of monsters that roam your home. You're forced to sit and watch fights for amusement instead of living the free lives that you should be out there living. And what's more, your leader has been exacerbating your problems and is the one masterminding everything behind what you've been going through, including the interference at this very tournament. Pause for dramatic effect. Look around. Try to gauge crowd reaction.
There's a lot of murmurs for the most part. You hear a few people just but we've always lived here. It's did you try making a place out in the desert? It's hot as shit.
There's fucking killer monsters out there. Calm down, sir.
Yeah. Well, that aside, it's also cooler down here. But either way, so there's a lot of just confusion in general. Just what is this guy talking about?
Gary's going to hold up one of the status chips that we raided from Hyandramon's lab. One of the staticky ones. He's gonna say, these are the static chips that we're going to be handed out. These are the ability augment chip things that we're going to be handed out as prizes at this tournament. And these are the same things that have been affecting the Digimon outside of this underground city.
The ones that have been going feral and attacking innocent people. And they're made by Hyandramon in a lab that he has in this very town.
There's a lot of like confusion for the most part. A lot of like people saying like, well, that's not true. But then some people are like, well, I mean, think about it. How bad is it out there? So it's a lot of like back and forth in this end.
Gary's going to hold up the chip again. What's more, these chips are manufactured from Digimon that Hyandramon has been capturing and converting into black cubes, using as material to craft these chips and augment the innocent Digimon that have been in this static desert, that have been attacking you.
There is definitely some gripes and groans and some like cry outs.
Do we have any other like evidence on us of anything? We didn't we got the black cube, right?
We also have the Purge
you-
program.
Yep, I mean, there's evidence of the Purge program that you have, which you haven't discussed about. You've talked about the Black Cube, but you haven't shown it. To be fair, I don't know if which one of you has it at this point.
What's it?
I think I was carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, Sammy's the one who has it. So.
If only we had someone with a grappling hook.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to deliver this?
Sure.
Sammy, if you would.
Yeah, it's yours. It's all yours.
All right, spread me. He actually comes that to himself as he flies up.
At that point,
Go
you make your way.
Riley.
At that point, you make your way also onto the platform. It is very crowded with the three of you here.
Fair.
He was just kind of dangling on the side of the platform, just like as if he was, grunting the side of a skateboard. It's like, I've done this before.
Yeah.
Fair.
Gary's gonna reach out, grab it.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Got your back.
This cube used to be the very Black Agumon that was in this tournament. The one who lost the match. He was one of Hyandramon's agents. I don't know what he's planning, but Eismon and Wendigomon used to be agents of his as well. He's had his hooks into this tournament from the very beginning. I don't know what his plans for this city are, but you can't just take this lying down. Is this your city or his?
I will need you to roll me a charm check.
Okay.
I am going to give you, for this speech, a +3 to this. You must meet or beat a 15.
Okay. Okay. So on that, I'm gonna spend 11 points to beat this by 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Gary, seeing that there's a slight pause as people are deciding which side to fall on, he's going to say, "We will not go quietly into the night! We will not vanish without a fight! We're going to live on! We're going to survive! Today, we will celebrate our Independence Day!"
The Digimon roar up in applause and begin storming towards where Hyandramon's box is, pounding at the glass until eventually crack, and a shatter as Digimon storm inside, going to various lefts and rights throughout the entirety of the rooms, finding or trying to find where Hyandramon is.
Grayson,
Your entrance to where Hyandramon went is now open.
Grayson this entire time is shouting Ether Witch.
Fair enough.
ER being point blank to that just goes, "Let's fucking go!"
You yell this out as myriad Digimon from around the area begin storming inside. A few noteworthy individuals. You can see Bulkmon was one of the ones who helped break the initial glass in there.
Oh boy. My boy.
You can see that Gladimon was one of the ones who helped to guide some of the individuals further down the hallways.
Verily.
And you can see a few of the rookies, like Jazzamon and Vorvamon, who are swiping down and are just destroying some of the various furniture in the black box that Hyandramon was viewing the matches from.
Do you hear the people sing?
Singing the song of Angry
There is active chaos going on, and a entryway to where your quarry lies. What are you all doing?
Terriermon is resisting
try to get in there.
resisting the urge to join the Riot and steal as much as he can.
Fair.
No, he doesn't need to resist that urge at all. He wants to save Digimon.
Very well. So, a lot of you, you tap Nanimon on the shoulder, Gary, and he lowers you all the way down to the bottom before he turns to you.
You lot of fucking insane.
Why do you have to have the platform so high up?
Grayson's just
To be fair, I suppose that's how Digi-Destiny is supposed to work.
Grayson is just like patting Gary on the back. Dude, that was great!
Thanks, man. I didn't know I had it in me.
I got carried
We
away. I'm so
did.
sorry.
Well, thanks for having my back when I necessarily didn't have my own. Thank you.
Not
So-
bad, Gary. Not bad.
Let's get in there and save Wendigomon.
Eo again calls out, "Let's fucking go!" I'm sorry. I just got
You all
do it again.
Throws a chair.
start running. You all start
Throws
running
one
to
to
join
one
the
at the
crowd, making your way inside. And you can see various pathways, some that lead out of the tournament area that have already been like expedited by some of the members of the crowd. You can see as you're going further and further down, level after level, going from like where the second floor is of this thing to where it starts heading towards the underground. You can see there are a few areas where supplies would be stored for some of the fights, a few locker rooms for some of the staff down here, and eventually, as the lot of you make your way down, you see currently open the framework of a red door.
Oh, we back.
Hell yeah.
Is there a key card for us to use?
The door is open.
Oh, shit.
That's
Oh,
why I said it's there. So I ask all of you now, are you doing any prep work before going through this, or are you going in as your current forms?
Terriermon, let's do this.
I do not have the adversity to Digivolve Magimon. Let's go. Spent 11 a second ago.
Understandable.
I was gonna say, I have loyalty.
You're right.
It made sense to me.
That
Fair
does
enough,
not
man.
help for Digivolution. But that's it.
I'm digivolving Terriermon to Gogomon.
Very well. Give me a moment here so I can do that on the next page over. What were you saying to a Gunimon there, Riot?
I was saying, a Gunimon, you ready?
Slams fists together, always.
Hey, Monodramon.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll pull up the back and give some magical support.
Sounds good.
ER turns to Monodramon. You ready to show them what you got?
Oh, you know it, baby.
Ooh, actually. If you'll allow me, maybe I have a better idea. I might just give us a nice little entrance that'll take him off guard. No one's allergic to flashbangs, are you?
That's a
Not
sentence.
that I'm aware of. I've never been raided by the FBI.
Surprising.
Wait, why is that surprising? You hacked the government, man. By technicality. Also, I had like 6 VPNs on my laptop.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
Magimon, wants to take off his hat and just kind of start spinning his finger around in it right quick, and there's like a little bit of light, almost like a little fairy that starts spinning around in it quickly and getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it's bouncing around in the hat, and then just fucking ready to fire out at the door. He's holding it back, shaking it around. Everybody ready?
ER holds his Digivice up to Monodramon. Ready to show them what we've been working on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Remember what we talked about?
Protect friends, yeah.
Okay, man. And ER will spend some tokens to... Let's do this.
Very well.
In the words of one of your great American heroes, Bazinga!
Never say that again, Mackie.
I will need you to roll me a charm check. The DC is 10. As you attempt to flashbang the door before storming in.
Cowabunga was the right answer.
Thank you.
Also, Grayson looks over, sees Structumon like, Jesus, that's what did you vault into? Oh my god.
Yeah, give him a second.
That's so cool. He's got abs.
I don't know. I don't think it's that impressive. He doesn't even have any eyes.
Oh, come on!
I can only give you 2.
There. So go ahead and take your token, Gary,
Grayson, do you want to... And I have no idea how loyalty could possibly help in this situation narratively.
I don't know him.
I'll take the token, it's fine.
You can do it. That's all he had to say.
Magimon, you go ahead and you hold your hat out, being like, it's ready to go. And
I
the
will
equivalent...
use the 2 loyalty to have... Magimon, you want to aim it away from you, not like you don't want it in your face.
Oh, I wanted to see it.
That's the... You don't want that, man.
Oh, okay.
So, that said, if you add loyalty, Gary will not get a token for this.
That's fine.
I understand, but we
Very
don't want to be blind.
That's fine. So you go ahead and you turn the hat back around, like, okay, now this time, and there is a audible bang that goes off.
We need to go.
You all close your eyes, trying to avoid the light, as it eventually fades, and you storm in.
How's Dustin looking?
How's what?
Oh god. How's Dustin looking?
I closed all 23 of my eyes.
Okay. I just want to make sure he was okay.
You all storm inside, and you can see as you're going down the passageways, there are other various red doors that all are closed at the moment, save for the few that are in front of you, and you start following the pathway of open red doors. Until eventually, you find yourself in a chamber that is open and large, although it is very dark in here.
Ah, damn, I kind of wasted the flashbang too early.
And you can see some lights ahead of you. Mainly a few eerie red lights that seem to be lightly illuminating the area. Until eventually there is a click and the lights turn on, and you see a couple of things. First and foremost, you see Wendigomon's body collapsed on the ground. Second, you see Pyandramon, who appears to be holding something in his hand above him. Third, you see an interesting looking creature off to the side that's kind of like rubbing its hands together watching this.
Oh my god.
That's not nightmare fuel.
Fuck yourself.
And lastly, you see a familiar participant from the Ultimate Cup with its eyes dead under the hood.
Hey.
And you see Hyandramon is holding something in his hand above him. As he turns towards the lot of you.
Oh, good. You're here. Now you can watch as your last key disappears.
Oh, that's what.
And he turns, and you see holding in his hand, above the area, his hand around his neck.
You leave him alone, you bastard!
Everybody pull ER. I attempt to grapple Meteormon.
As you prepare to get and do anything, Hyandramon turns towards the lot of you.
Do us all a favor and be deleted quietly.
As his hand grips, and you see Meteormon collapse into data and fade.
No!
and you see the little individual in the corner rubbing his hands begin.
Begin what?
I'm trying to get the mod to work because it's loading. Give me a
Understandable.
second.
Understandable.
Okay.
Begin starting to cackle.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing.
That's what you get, you degenerates.
No one hurts Gotsumon and gets away with it.
You fucking... Degenerates. We're not the ones corrupting people and using them as ammo. Strikemon, that one.
Kill. Protect. Kill to protect!
We'll go with that one for
And
now.
as a lot of you, enraged at the sight before you, prepare yourself for combat. That's where we're going to end session.
I'm so.
We just need Magimon to Digivolve, then we'll have a full roster. For the first
Hell
time,
yeah.
we'll have all the champions together.
It's the Avengers scene. We're all back to back.
Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah.
God, I've been waiting to get to this part for so long.
Woo!
And Gary has no tokens.
He's got two.
Oh.
Can we, before we switch over, can we...
Ryder has such shit. We haven't done anything.
Can we, just... No, we'll probably get some tokens next session before we start.
That's up to the fans. That's up to you guys at home.
That's true.
I'm so glad that I kept my plan the way it was. Sorry, Agunimon, but also, hey, guess what? No matter what, you're safe.
Nick, I wanted to spend
It's okay.
I'm going to spend all my tokens to say, fuck you, I'm going to be RapidMon now. I'm just going to, I'm going to hack the game and I'm going to cheat.
Yeah. So you're saying Grayson himself is going to become RapidMon?
Yes.
Not Gargomon. But you,
No,
Grayson,
guys,
will be
No,
turned into
see,
that.
obviously Gargomon is going to become Golden Rapidmon.
No, what's going to happen is, you remember that one, like, weird Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off Capsule Monsters?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I'm just going to be wearing RapidMon armor.
There you go.
So
That's what I call an armor digivolution.
Yeah, it was a weird fever dream.
RapidMon, guys. Come on.
Oh, sure.
God damn.
It was a weird fever dream of an anime.
So, a quick question. All the people who are on screen, what types are they?
What do you mean? What types are they?
Like all of our allies? Well, there's no viruses.
None of our allies are viruses.
Oh, all of the enemies.
All viruses, if that's what you mean. No,
Well, let's go down the
High
list here,
Andromon's
shall we?
High vaccine.
So yeah, Hyandramon is a vaccine type. Eismon's scatter mode, which is what you reduced him to, by the way.
Mhm.
He's no longer back to full Eismon. He is definitely a virus. As for Bombermon, I'm pretty sure he's a virus.
Yeah, he's a
Actually,
virus.
actually, hold on. Let me check to be sure. Yes, he is a virus.
Also, to be clear, when Eli said that one, he was referring to Eismon scatter mode. So he just basically turned to Eismon and just went, sick him.
Just don't hurt when they go on.
Okay. We're gonna see how Strikemon takes this.
Next time,
Man.
freaking Sammy gets to skate around the field and play freaking healer.
She'll put on her heelys to escape her feelies.
That's what I do on a constant.
Ease.
Yes.
H-E-A-L. Ba-da-ba.
This is
We
the
love it.
second friend Digimon Sammy has watched die. Like, I'm so upset right now. How dare you do this? So upset.
Note to self.
Why
binge
is it
those Sammy
always the
one-shot
one
finals.
she meets?
I cursed.
Well, bad news, guys. She met all of us.
Oh,
well.
no.
Oh,
that's a
no.
problem.
Nobody's safe.
Nobody.
Sammy's friendship bracelets look like nooses.
Oh my god.
Well, guys, that's clearly why her favorite show is Zombie Cat, because none of her friends are alive.
It's already dead and still her friend.
I'm
It's
sure
fine.
the curse only applies to Digimon. We'll be fine.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it, actually.
Which reminds me, are you still holding on to the outfit?
What? Oh! I don't think he's intending to put on the Riot Greymon outfit right now.
He's not gonna equip his riot gear in time for the big fight.
Not this time around.
Nah, this one's personal.
Understandable.
This time it's personal.
He's
Can't wait for you to
seen
make
what
a-
happens when they get cubed. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
Can't wait for you to make a big shield to go along with your hammer so you can have the riot shield.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, what a
Go
good
for it.
time. I hope everybody enjoyed stream today, or game.
Yeah.
as well for you
So
guys.
here's my question.
Yeah.
Next game when?
That is
Next
a
game
really
when? That
good
is a good-
question.
So here's the thing, is I was, keyword was, gonna be that guy again from the last time and be like, oh yeah, we can just do 3 weeks in a row, like it's no big deal. However, I unfortunately do have some real life situations happening that'll take me away from stuff. So we will not be back next week.
Okay.
Our next game is going to be on the 14th of October.
Okay, that's fine. I might have slightly different mic quality, but I'll be there.
That is fine. You will still be on top of your shit, so it's all good.
I might also have slightly different mic quality, but hopefully for the better.
In a good way.
Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully
Jason,
we
I
get that
tested it, and
resolved.
it's not good news. You'll be able to tell the difference between the
It
twins.
was really funny because you both talked at the same time when I got in the call, so I couldn't really hear anything. And I was like, "Yeah, hey guys, what's up?" And then Storm was like, "Yeah, man, going good." And then you talked right after it with like buttery smooth mic quality. It was like immediately different.
I will also get an upgrade.
It's fine.
Like, look,
Eventually.
Here's the thing. I just dropped like 1,400 to build myself a new computer.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So that might come a little later, depending.
Yeah, I
Just
get
like-
that.
I can't wait to read the comments later, both in the Discord as well as on this video later. That's just being like, Nick, you're a monster, and I'll just
They're all
giggle.
planning your downfall.
Yeah, I'll just giggle and go tee hee. That guy's funny.
Oh my God. I just love. I just got sound off one that I just love. Crimson Trooper with the Return of the King. Right now.
Nick.
Right
Yeah, what's up?
I had to fight an impulse because you had a moment going and I wanted to like not interrupt it, but there was an impulse in the back of my mind to go, can I do a snap decision? Because I really wanted to like throw a fucking chair at him and go, yes, actually hit him this time.
Dude, I get you. I tried a snap decision, but it was too late.
Ever since the monitor situation.
Don't worry, guys. You're only allowed to have nice things for so long.
Like
Yeah.
Meteormon.
Yeah, Meteormon was a nice thing to have for a while, right?
That's okay. We'll just move into his house.
I mean, yeah, you can move into his house. It's now vacant.
We also need to figure out if the rules for Digimon are the same here.
I do genuinely feel bad because he was a good dude. But also, I mean, no one's
Nick
gonna
has-
tell me how to work that frickin'
Data reorganizer.
data reorganizer anymore. No, I'm just kidding. That's
You
fucked up.
heartless bastard.
That's
Good.
fucked up.
Let
I
the
mean,
rage
Nick
flow
has-
through you. Become Strike-Dramon.
Nick
Um,
has said that this operates off our abridged continuity. So whatever we say about Primary Village in the upcoming episode will apply.
Hold on, let me rewrite some dialogue. Everyone but Meteormons come here. Also, Delta for putting in the Once a Ranger gif. Thank you, sir. Like, I am an
I'm
old
loving-
school Power Rangers guy, so if anything Power Rangers related just is a cheat code to me.
I just want to give a shout out to our public server, which has the DigiLive spoiler chat, where
Everyone's
everybody's
going to
posting
town.
hype and let's go and the revolution has begun, like time for war stuff
Avengers
around Gary's
Assemble.
speech, and then immediately afterwards so many emotions and rage and heartbreak and sadness, like right after. Like the gift's just 180 in what they're talking about.
I love.
I have so much power.
I love the Vox Machina rage.
Yes, it's so good. I love it.
God, what a good time.
I have the strongest feeling. I've had this.
something.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I've had the strongest feeling, and I still have it, that fucking Eismon is gonna slink out of here and fucking Starscream us later.
What makes you think any of you are walking out of this?
No,
That's
you're
a fair
right. I'm
point.
gonna roller skate out of here.
I mean, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Sammy will drag your corpses with her roller skates.
I'll
Yeah,
hit
and
you
wish
on
you was
Sammy.
for feelies.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the feelies will be gone at that point.
I'll do a bunch
Yeah,
of
because she'll be
donuts
numb
and
to the
feel
emotional pain.
Yeah,
I get the
Well, it'll be
feeling-
the next one shot will be what's Sammy up to now.
I'll just convert
Sammy alone.
I
It'll
get
just
the
be like
feeling
Sammy
that,
finding
like,
a new band in her old age. She's like Jifta.
I get the feeling that Bombermon and Sammy are probably the most agile ones here.
Excuse me, sir. You're standing next to Gargomon with 22 in speed.
Wait, Gargomon retains that with his
Yes!
fucking lumpy body and gun hands?
Yeah.
Who are you calling lumpy? Pyro, like the entire Terriermon line is revered for his speed until you get to Mega Gargomon, in which case he becomes a Panzer.
I'm really
it's
just
like they're-
picturing him freaking shotgun shell firing his arms behind him to move at high speed.
Actually, he
That's
just
the
jumps. He just jumps real good, and he can actually glide with his with his ears.
Yeah, here's the secret.
You
Gargomon
can
got
fly?
the whips.
No, jump good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Exactly.
Back to the past.
Gargomon.
Love it when the reference is connected.
Same hat, everybody.
Back to the past, Gargomon pants.
Levi's. I was so tempted to start singing in like "Look Down" from Les Mis, but I don't know what constitutes a copyright strike on YouTube anymore.
Yep.
Like we got called on public domain crap.
It's
Yes, we
because of
do.
the recording. The actual music is public domain, but the recording wasn't. There was
Bullshit.
So,
Yeah.
I should probably say this one before we close up because it'll make someone very happy. A donation from TMK for $50,
boy.
and it goes directly to one person. We
Nick.
hear ya. What an evolution. 10 tokens to Gary for that amazing speech. Rip my boy Meteormon. May his body live on in the great cosmic sea.
Can we
Hell yeah!
Digivolve
Thank you
him
so
before-
much.
Are we
I mean, it would be
Digivolve him?
on Gary's turn that he'd be able to digivolve. So
It's like, oh man, we're in trouble. I don't know how we're gonna evolve. Suddenly, just out of nowhere, a massive burst of power.
It would be real cool just to see all 6 of them lined up together, all champion at the start of the game. Boy, howdy, that'd be swell. But I guess we can't have that. I mean, we did just watch a good friend of ours get murdered in cold blood.
Mhm.
If only a kind, generous. I'm stopping.
Stop whining so much, okay? Laikachi's watched her friends get murdered multiple times, and she's not even shedding a tear.
Well, that's no.
give it a
I'm
minute.
waiting.
Give it a minute.
The tears are on the inside.
Oh, Zoe locked and loaded. Thank you very much.
Oh, I can cry at a moment's notice.
I'm just picturing
The
that
drop of a
meme.
hat, the spill of a milk.
I'm
The
just-
tears are flowing.
I'm just picturing that meme right now where it's like, y'all want to see how hard I can cry? Ah!
Yep, just that at all times.
It's just that. Yeah, I'm just waiting so that nobody can hear me.
There's probably a piece of his boulder, like rocks left. He's probably still just hanging around.
All right, Sammy, here's the plan.
Reiner, in his honor, throws a rock, and it's him.
Guys, question.
A piece of him drops for you, buddy.
Question. Are we sure this isn't just one of those it's just a prank bro jokes?
That's possible. Meteormon could have been a very elaborate pinata.
Meteormon's the main villain.
Could you imagine if I was that cruel?
I mean, why would Nick ever put a former Digi-Destiny's partner as a villain? That would never happen.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that'd be so fucking crazy. From fucking nice little like, oh, I'm nice. They're like, yes,
you guys
want you to feel
appreciated
good.
me.
I mean, guys, the King Candy voice did come from Wreck-It Ralph, and King Candy was the villain. So really, if you think about it, it was a foreshadow.
Yeah.
Is it? Wait.
Exactly.
Nick, is that what you were going for, King Candy?
I mean, not particularly. I was just going for a high pitch. I wanted him to sound like, I'll be honest, and this was my inspiration for him. I wanted him to almost sound pathetic.
Fair. I got that with the
sounds
energy.
like his own unique thing. I didn't think you were, trying to catch any.
No,
particular
believe
thing.
you me, I've not seen Wreck-It Ralph, so I don't have a basis to go off of on things. So if it sounds like King Candy, it is completely by coincidence.
I will say it didn't sound like you were just doing the voice. It sounded like something channeling the same kind of energy. It was so fun to hear that voice come out of that character. It's like, I'm all about this. I love it.
Nick, I have to say, I was really, really excited to see Meteormon when he first showed up. I mean, I even told you how much I love the Gotsuma line. And then you fucking do this to me? I am so hurt.
I can't believe you've done this in front of my OSHA compliance manual.
All right.
Yeah.
I was going to say this earlier, but we got sidetracked. Sammy's plan is obviously going to be to bottle up these emotions till the last second when it can be used in combat to cry while skating, creating an oil slick from her tears.
Yeah,
That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
That will give you an additional +1 to your flight check, so
That's
it'll work.
I mean, I've already got so many pluses to my flight checks. How much faster can I go?
Fucking Zoom. You're about as fast, if not faster, than Gargomon, but that is up for debate.
I'm about to hit Mach speed.
Just about.
Sammy is a consummate zoomer.
I can't wait to see the combination. I can't wait to see the combination of ER with freaking what is it? Are they grav boots or are they mag boots?
Mag.
Does that mean you can magnetize to your skateboard?
Yes, that's why I've got them.
I figure that's how it's been going.
Yeah.
Mag boots, skateboard, grappling hook in this insane mess.
It's going to be a good combo.
Oh, yeah. But that said, again, look forward to us again, everybody, on the 14th. So we got 2 weeks of gap time.
14th?
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed session tonight, even though I've thoroughly broken all of you.
Broken is a strong word, more like renewed the flame of violence.
That'll do. You know what? That's also fair. You know what? I'll take that as a win.
As broken as a Meteormon.
Yep.
Also, Blue Q put it in chat there. Make sure to follow us on Blue Sky. All of our ats are listed right there. Brand new, trying to get things growing on that side so we can keep in touch with everybody. And besides that, another way to keep in touch with us is at Discord, or !Discord. The server is where the party does not stop just because the stream's over. Over the weeks, you got a 2-week wait until the next stream, but that does not mean you have a 2-week wait until you can interact with us, have some fun. Should you so choose to, if you get on one of the server tiers and whatnot there, we do movie nights and stuff like that. Sometimes I do public events with the community. Recently I've been doing some with that, which will not be named here on air. But in general, it's just a fun time. We interact with you guys. We have a good time. A lot of people do some really insanely good art in there. You can check it out as well. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So much good art.
You can find us on Blue Sky. I'll be staying on Twitter for as long as possible, cussing the sun until that site becomes uninhabitable.
Yep, we're the band playing as the Titanic sinks.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh,
for real, find us on Blue Sky.
I have a feeling
Sky.
this fight's gonna be a big one.
Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad.
He's effectively the main boss as we know of right now.
I mean, yeah, you've had what, a singular, maybe 2-ish interactions with this guy outside of like being in person, and now it's like, oh, you're an issue. Oh no.
Whoever beats him, whoever is gonna deal the final blow, you get full rights to finish him off with the line, "Do us all a favor and be deleted."
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all knew he was going to be a problem once he said that in the first.
Mm-hmm. It's his catchphrase.
Yeah, I was about to say it's his villainous catchphrase.
I don't know, guys. I think we could change him.
Talk no jutsu? Talk no jutsu.
Right. Zoe, I love you.
Okay, guys, I've seen every episode of Naruto. Well, I got this. Of the big three, Naruto's my favorite series. I got this.
Opens mouth.
Listen,
proceeds to
I
get a
swung
missile.
on a swing as a very sad boy. Stop being a sad boy. I won.
You remind me of me out by that swing set.
Have you heard of 1010? Thought not. Her name's not on the title, it's my name.
God dang it.
I can't believe this thing got more airtime than 1010.
It really is sad that happened.
It is hilarious that that's the case.
My girl deserves more cred.
She really does.
Why wasn't her kid named 1111?
Because she married Rock Lee and we had to continue with Metal Lee.
Fine.
At least that's the fan
But she's
theory. I
on
don't
thin
know.
ice.
1010 really deserves better. God damn.
True.
All I know is, Zoe, if you freaking, as Sammy, try to pull the freaking Riot and talk him into being good.
I will not be doing that. Don't worry. This man is responsible for like multiple deaths of multiple friends.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna seem like he's gonna round the corner all on his own without the talk no jutsu, and then we're gonna talk no jutsu him into being evil, so killing him is justified.
Yes.
Just as he's about to turn over a new leaf, you're just like, actually. Be worse.
Actually, here's what you could do. Fuck off.
The energy is just not right. I think maybe you should just go back to the way you were.
Enter space.
Just chuck him into orbit.
Yeah, what a time.
The only place not touched by American capitalism.
Space!
Space!
I love it. That said, I think...
Tim Cruise national treasure.
He is definitely high Andromon.
Got him.
That's true.
Sorry,
So,
go ahead.
With that said, with the gang, with the fandom now on the precipice of a battle with High Andromon, the one who has been pulling the strings for a lot of different events for such a long time, and the deletion of Meteormon driving them. We look forward to seeing you all next time for Digi-Destiny, where we will hopefully see a conclusion to the into the Static Desert and see where our next adventures take us. So until then, we will see you all next time, everybody.
Heck yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Au revoir.
I want you to